Coming up next on BBC Two, it's the BradWOTO stream. But first, it's time for What's in the Lunchbox?
I have no memory of putting anything in the box. Your guess is as good as mine. What's in the box? Let's see if you can figure it out. What could that possibly be? Is it a silica gel packet? Is it hair clips? 20 grams of sugar? Disappointment? A salt sachet? My Deloney's will to live? Someone's got to say it every day. A big bag, a bag of crisps. A normal bag, a normal sized bag of crisps. Oh, that's it. Today's episode is brought to you by My Deloney, who's losing their will to live, but hasn't lost access to their bank account. And that's great news for my bank account. $20 grams of sugar. Let's all find out together. Oh, it's gum. Aspartame free wintergreen pure gum, 55 pieces. Peanut free, non-GMO, gluten free, vegan, but still has xylitol in it. And what's xylitol made with? Poison. So useless to me. Useless. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. It's me, your boy, coming in fresh. We won't be talking about side quests today, because Plumrug got up early to come here and I won't speak about anything unless he's late for it. I can't control them. I don't know what they're up to at any point. I don't understand why they are the way they are. It got to the point last night where I had to ask one of them to roll advantage on an insight check to try and find out what the fuck the player was up to. Orcish is using meta. I'm using meta. What are they doing? We have the Always Sunny group. And it's a goddamn nightmare. I'm going to submit my own questions to non-effort. That's like, how do you control an unruly group that I don't know, how do you even explain? What are they up to? Orcish can only RP with Meta. He did it on Sunday as well. I'm going to print screen that. I'm going to post this to one of our groups. I'm going to see, dude, he's going to be so fucking angry. Can't wait to see how he replies to that. Gaslighting D is perfect. Fitch gets the best one-liners. I doubt you could straighten anything to Ricardo. It was good. It was good. It is good. It's really testing me as a GM because this was what I wanted, was to be tested on my sort of, you know, more improvised skills. Like everything that comes up is I've not really planned for anything, you know what I mean? Like I planned the beginning and end of last night's session, but it was nothing to do with them, really, you know? It was me sort of demonstrating the main story, going past them, gliding past them as they sleep through. They literally slept through the main story quest and then left town as it, you know, the true heroes of the piece elsewhere set off and do the MSQs while they struggle to even pick a side quest to do. But yeah, their motivations are impossible for me to know. I had no idea how to prepare for anything because there's no point. And I feel like I'm just there to facilitate their chaos. Great fun. You have more fun than stress during the sessions. Next question. The residents of the world don't know how lucky they are that these aren't the main characters. I know, yeah. Elsewhere in that world, the main characters are running around doing good. Yeah, I'm tired. And I'm tired. I'm real tired for what is essentially going to be just us jumping straight into a boss battle on EXP33. Sounds like any other regular D&D group I've heard of. How dare you? How dare you? It's fun. It's fun. I enjoy it. I think they're having fun. I don't know. Who knows? Wax's reaction to one of them saying, "We're not trying to murder Hobo." What was Wax's reaction? You're doing great. The descriptors are top tier. Really? I don't remember describing anything. It feels like I'm not describing anything. It feels like I'm just going, you want to do what? Oh, there's eggs on the ground. Wait, this is trying? Yeah, that's good. Fuck, dude. The NPCs, yeah. I'm trying to do different NPCs every time they speak to them, but if they ever speak to them again, I'm not going to be able to remember how to do any of the voices. I mean, I didn't even remember. There was a point last week when one of the characters had one accent at the beginning and a different one at the end. It's hard to keep up with what is going on, but I just want them to be unique, you know. Oh, the intro and outro sequence doesn't count though, because that was pre-recorded. Well, it wasn't pre-recorded, it was pre-written. I did it because PB said on non-effort that she misses my like descriptive intros, whereas Leah hates them, so that's why I haven't done it as much, because Leah puts in a complaint every time. I'll need to make more gifts of them laughing their asses off to convince Brad they're having fun. Yeah. Did you get any gifts from last night? I haven't checked the gift channel in a bit. No, but there's the good though. That one of Maya from before is so good. Maya just breaking down last week. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Setting up stuff, yeah, main stories over here. Anyway, if you're in here and you don't know what we're talking about, I run a D&D show called Side Quest.
Side Quest!
On Tuesdays. At twitch.tv/table story. And it takes 100% of my brain power. As will the boss fight I'm about to do in Expedition 33. I also have 2 days off tomorrow and Friday, so bear that in mind. Technically 3 days, because I won't be streaming Saturday either. As I'm going to go and engage my brain probably to about 1,000%. That's going to be really fun, because that's I can do that now at my ripe old age. And then we'll crack on. We'll play some more D&D on Sunday as well. We had last week off because we did the podcast, episode 333 of the Four Wise Men podcast, which no one subscribed during. So we're gonna have to play D&D this Sunday, I guess. I touched my eyeball earlier on after touching the dog and basically placed allergy directly into my eyeball, and it hasn't stopped itching since then, so that's great. I just ate a bunch of sausages, so I feel really tired. At the weekend, we went to Liam's house, and he made sausages for Maya, Leah, and himself. And I couldn't eat them because they were poison sausages. And I was so jealous that I came home and I bought some sausages that I can eat. 12 of them arrived. It's too many. And the thing with sausages is I'd say you've got about an hour and a half after opening the packaging before they start going fuzzy. So you got to eat them quick. So I've been working my way through all 12 sausages as quickly as possible. And I'm going to be a fat little boy. Sausages are so weird. They immediately go fuzzy and out. They're like bananas. Bananas and sausages. You bring bananas home, you put them on the side, they look brand new. They're not even ripe yet, they're green. You go like this. They're black. What? That's how long it takes, like this. They're over there, I'm looking at them. Schrodinger's bananas. Green. Black. And sausages do the same thing. You open the packaging and you go like this. Oh, they look like some uncooked sausages. Fuzzy. Covered in mold. Spores. Literally grown a foot, look like a yeti. Why do my sausages look like a yeti? That's how long it takes. What's that all about? Yeah, I'm glad we don't have all those preservatives. I'd honestly rather it just go out of date and I throw them in the bin than eat American food. It's fucking everyone in America is riddled with cancer. No, thank you. +5 preservation, +6 poison. Yeah, sure, buddy. Fuzzy phallic food. Okay. Harambe, 12 years old. Sausages look like penis shape. Ever just stick a sausage in a vertically sliced banana like a maniacal hot dog? Alright, what's happening? You guys are just trying to say things now. Stop it. It's 3 comments in a row. Stop. Alright? Whatever is happening here, stop it. I'm too tired. It's a Wednesday. You know the rules. I have post-GM brain. I got too much to worry about. I got too much shit on for the next 2 days for you to be giving me this shit today. Alright? Yesterday was hard work for my brain. Tomorrow's going to be even harder work. And Friday's going to be the most hard work I honestly believe I might have to do all year. Alright? Rein it in. Rein it in. Which one did you like the most, though? Out of those 3 comments, I barely even understand what yours is about. Harambe, 12 years old. No, I hate them all. I hate absolutely all of them. Everyone woke up in a weird mood, apparently, yeah. I could see pure hatred in your eyes at one point during side quest yesterday. I don't have any hatred for them. I just genuinely have... It feels like all they're doing is lobbing curveballs at me. It's not hatred. It's just like it's not what I was expecting. I thought it was going to be hard enough that I'd imposed upon myself like a sandbox. And then they went, what if not only is it difficult enough to GM a sandbox type campaign where you're pretty much just like pulling the whole thing out of your ass as you go, but what if like literally everything we do doesn't make any sense and everything we say is a curveball? It's so much like the prep is lovely. The prep for every episode, it takes me about 15 minutes as opposed to the prep I was doing for Cura. The prep I was doing for Star Wars was hours and hours and hours. It was like editing because I was treating music and sound effects and just scouring the internet for the right sounds and really sitting and thinking about how to deconstruct Star Wars and recreate it in a way that makes sense. Then Cura was very much like, okay, well, this is thematic of this and this should happen here and this will be really big and epic and very much sort of a, you know, a travel there and back again type story. It was taking me hours every week to prep the sessions. With this, because I have no idea what they're going to do most of the time, the prep takes me about 20 minutes. But then I get into the session and it's the hardest GMing you'll ever have to do. Because it's already difficult. To be honest with you, it's already difficult base level GMing is one of the most difficult things anyone can do. Add into it table story show. Now it's the most difficult thing you can do. Then add into it the fact that like you really have to improv a lot and have a lot of things sort of prepared or just really like start spamming stuff down onto a piece of paper. And then everything they do is a curveball. Unnecessary. They're actively trying to kill their characters. They must be. There's no way these characters survived the whole campaign. The question isn't when, you know, when they die or whether they will. It's like, does one of them die and then another one dies and another one dies? And then, or do they like TPK. Because if they TPK, there's hope. Because if they TPK, they can't just come back with like 4 shit characters again. Like when I say shit characters, I mean like shitlord characters. They have to come back with different characters, which means there's hope that they won't be annoying characters who just fucking do the worst thing possible in every scene. But if they come back one at a time, it means that they're replacing a shitlord character, and so that it kind of has to be another shitlord character. And if it isn't a shitlord character, they'll mentally break them down. That's the real question about side quests and the deaths of each of these characters. I mean, technically they should be dead. Episode 2 or whatever it was, 3. They already lost their 9 lives, you know. These cats that I'm trying to wrangle. The biggest curveball yesterday was when Maya wanted to split the party, just sit down in one. I'm sorry, are you Retrosphere? Does this say, what is this? Is this English? The biggest curveball yesterday was when Maya wanted to split the party and just sat down in character. Yeah, I mean, me and Liam were talking about this morning, Myth. How Maya was like, he just didn't. Does he want to be in the show? Why was it that you were like, okay, we're gonna do this, and he was like, I sit down and silently. I mean, like, do something. An iPad kid. Myth was like, okay, I'll do the whole scene by myself, I guess. The worst. I mean, the thing is, like, the characters, you're like, okay, these are the worst characters. There's no excuse for the worst roleplay from both Maya and Orcish every week. I mean, unbelievable how much they hate. I don't know why they're doing it. This is what I mean. I can't even like quantify it, to verbalize it. Like, I have no idea what they're doing. Like, I don't know what the motivation is. It's so hard to GM for. I have no idea what's going to happen or why they're doing it. I don't know why they're doing it in character or out of character. It's so out of character for these people who I know very well. They're all my friends of many years. Why are they doing any of this? I still believe that there's a secret fucking like death pool or something going for how long before I snap. You know, Whack has been like, look, guys, here's an extra $50. I'm gonna give each of you $50. See if you can break him. Just think that'd be funny. Like, it's the only explanation. Myth crossbow. The myth crossbow situation confused me a lot. I mean, this is the other thing, right? Is because I don't know why they're doing the things they're doing. When they do something that I'm like, I think maybe this is a mistake, but I don't know. Like, I mean, they're making such crazy decisions that Myth must know this thing isn't worth 25 gold. I mean, I've mentioned it multiple times, how expensive and how rare and all that. So like, they're like, he's obviously doing it because this is just the type of shit they do. It's just, they're just trying to wind each other up or wind me up or something. So I was like, okay, just go with it then. He wants to, you know. And I even rolled for the vendor to see if she knew what it was. I can't remember what I rolled, but it was low. So she was just like, I don't really know how to deal with crossbows. I don't know what this is. So she just fucking was like, I guess it's worth like, she said it was like nice condition. So you actually got an amazing price for a plain crossbow. You know, she was like, it's got a cool gem on it or whatever. My God. I mean, again, consequences though, you know, these guys. Also, they all wanted it to be this way. They were like, we want to be able to, we want to buy our crossbow bolts. We want to buy all this stuff. I was like, all right, okay. So I was just like, maybe it's just part of that. Turns out, no. Turns out what it is that Myth has crippling ADHD. When carrying the show, remember to lift with your legs, Myth. Didn't want a power game. I go into the blacksmith's house, crack open a beer and wait for them to come back because we don't need 4 people to go back for the information we already have. But I did it by trying to yes and with the DM. These the fucking bullshit excuses he comes out with every week, by the way. You don't want to don't just yes and with me. There was another person in the scene. I wasn't doing anything. The bullshit excuses he comes up with to justify his actions. Him and Orcish every week. I don't know what they're up to. They're up to something. They're all up to something. None of them are this fucking dense. None of them are this awful. None of them. Is the door unlocked? You asked all these questions. No. Is a window unlocked? No. I sit down. Okay. I love that Maya only sees an objective. Like, he's like, I want to go inside the blacksmith's place and steal everything in there. That's oh, I'm unable to do that after trying. And then he goes like this. Bullshit excuse. No, you're not this bad of a role player, and neither is Orcish. You're both liars, and I'm not fucking accepting it anymore. Neither of you have an excuse. They're fucking sitting there pretending. We were guided into that scene. You think I've guided you into fucking anything at this point? You think I'm guiding anything at all? I'm reacting fully. I'm fully reactive. I have no guidance for anything. So if you think there's any level of like GM, like, oh, you know, full sense of, fuck you. Guided by the dice. All right. 1 minute. Remember, bear in mind, by the way, guys, less than a minute ago, I was yes-anding with the DM, and now it's the dice. Shifting the goalposts of responsibility. Look at these. This is what I'm saying. Look, these fuckers, dude. They're up to something. They're trying to break me. They're trying to break me. No excuse, Maya. DM asked me to roll. No excuse. The DM asked me to roll because you asked if you can fucking break in the window. Don't fucking bullshit with me, dude. I didn't set up a scene where the scene was break into the blacksmith's house. It didn't come up on the fucking HUD and say get into the blacksmith's house by any means necessary. You made that up. There was no reason. You didn't need to get in the house at all. You didn't need to get in the forge. You didn't get in the house. It was just entirely motivated by you. If I can, dude, trying to smack, dude. The show's over. Okay, they're trying to break me. You get fucking 2.5 hours, 3 hours a week. Get the fuck out of my sight. You have no excuse. Orcish has no excuse. Both of you are up to something, and I can't help but shake the feeling that Wax Steven is responsible. My God, I have no idea what's going on. This is me the whole time. Chaos. Chaos. Whack gives me a gifted sub whenever I get Brad to say I'd actually, truly, honestly, if I find out at the end of this campaign that that's true, I'll match how many subs he gave you to his channel, because it's the only explanation. You think I care about a side quest? I have main characters to think about. You literally at one point said side quest has to underperform so that main character can be a better show or something like that. This is exactly the type of psychotic shit that you're up to. Precisely the type of sociopathic way that your brain thinks. You're in there every week offering them money or something to fuck with me. And I know you are. And I'll get to the bottom of it eventually. Because it is quite literally, I think, the only explanation for the way that they are being. Like children, you know. Children at daycare. And I have to string them up every week. I have to sit them in the naughty corner every week. I'm really enjoying it, by the way. I know that I'm like, you know. I mean, two things can be true at once. Unbelievably stressed and confused by every decision and choice that they make. And genuinely enjoying myself and enjoying how the story is playing out. Number one shitlord is Orcish, though. The way he couldn't even... in fact, someone go and time how long it takes him between him saying, Seth, why don't you pick a quest? And then him saying, this one has a travel XP boost. He can't help himself. I'm desperate. Someone has to make me the emote of, like, he has XP eyes. Like Awuga eyes. You can watch him. He just can't handle it. Me and Liam were talking earlier on about how, like, they've picked so far, like, the two most difficult quests, you know? Or they've picked one unbelievably difficult quest and one that involves travel. But if some of the other ones that they've just blown past, the ones that don't have, like, travel XP or XP boost on and stuff are, like, ones that you could do in, like, half an hour in town. You just go... They'd have it done in less than one session. They would have done, like, 4 or 5 quests by now. And be, like, level 4 or something. But they can't... The greed. His greed sickens me. Orcish is the cat memes. The his greed sickens me cat memes. It's unbelievable. It's hilarious watching his little brain just fucking light up in desperate need for XP. It's great. It's making for such an interesting story. And we're learning a great story. It teaches us a lot about D&D players. A D&D's players' natural inclination towards greed and neutral behavior is something that I've been very interested in since I ran Storm King's Thunder. Remember that was the point of Dustveil. Dustveil was partially an exploration on what happens if I give the players the options to do the right thing, the wrong thing, or the neutral thing. And they did kind of go neutral with it. They were like neutral light. But it was because they were so fucking like greedy in the one before. I ran a show years ago called Fractured Worlds on John Sandman's channel. And in that I was obsessed with the way that they would have these moments of greed. And so I ended up creating a combat encounter with a beholder in which they were strong enough to defeat the beholder. Beholders are obviously dangerous regardless, but they were strong enough to defeat the beholder in just an outright back and forth, right? They would have been fine. But I set it in a gridded map, and in the map it was like an old prison, and in each of the prison cells there was a magic item. You simply had to use your action in the combat to walk in to the cell and pick up the item. Okay, so the trade-off is, instead of using my action to, you know, attack or to deal with the beholder in some way, I use my action to get something from within the cell. This led to a character death. One of the player characters died, and it led to World War III, the chaos, the fury, the fucking salt. And I was like, well, that was the whole experiment. That was the whole experiment. You easily would have, if you've used your action multiple times to collect magic items instead of deal with the threat, and someone died. I've always been obsessed with it. I find it very interesting to watch, you know, the majority of players' natural inclination towards greed. It's very interesting to place before a player a role play option, something that will not provide you a mechanical benefit, right? But will give you a role play benefit, or leans closer to what your character, what you've written down on your fucking character sheet. You know, a lot of the time it's like this: my character is a paladin and he's a good guy. All right, here it is. It's a bit of a trolley problem, Sitch. And also, there's a magic ring. And then we're like, which one do you pick? And that nothing earns my respect more than watching someone not take the ring, you know? Because even I'm like, I'm not sitting above people. This is purely from a position as a GM. As a player, I'm exactly the same. I'm taking the ring. It's very hard not to. It's very hard not to. Especially in a game like D&D, where like, ultimately all that matters is you survive the next combat. Everything else in between those two combats doesn't matter. Because the game is built around a combat system. And it's hard. And there's RNG involved and stuff. It's just fucking, it's so interesting to me to watch. And then I get given a set of player characters like this. And yeah, placing these things in front of them has been very interesting to watch them, how they go about it. We were talking about it a little bit, I think in the green room, maybe it was after the green room, I don't know, about how I've been trying to place in front of them within the quests. If they take a quest, there are sort of subtle moral options that they can take. For example, here's a big pile of mithril, which you could probably sell for a good amount of gold. You could just sell this. You know, like, one of the things was that the wagon was going to be expensive regardless, so you could recoup that gold instantly. But you're going to fail the quest, so you lose out on the XP. So, you know, there's a choice to be made there. And potentially a moral choice as well, you know. Theft. So I've done that a couple times in this show so far, and it's, you know, interesting to watch how they go down those routes. And, you know, I mean, we've seen what they've done at almost every junction. They kicked a boy into a boat to his death. What we suspect to be his death. I don't know what they're up to. They sent him literally quite literally, I placed in front of them a metaphor, a simile, an analogy of the river Styx and a ferryman, and they kicked him in. Kicked him. Didn't trick him, didn't ask him, kicked him. Fuck, dude, they're evil as shit. They're awful. They are the bad guys. This isn't side quest. This was the villain campaign I was thinking of doing. I feel like we have to build them up to be villains, and then after this we do a sequel to side quest where the campaign is defeating the 4 worst villains at the 4 different points of the world. And you go to the villain's castle, and, you know, it's just these 4 characters, but in 50 years from now. We're watching these bumbling idiots, but by the time like 60, 70 years from now, a group of heroes battle through a castle on a cliffside in the rain and thunder and lightning, and they break into the main chamber, and there's just a twisted, evil, awful creature, and it's one of these fucking 4 characters. But we know where they came from, you know. You get to see. You don't think about Scarface being an 8-year-old. You know, you don't think about Thanos in diapers. We get to see these bumbling idiots slowly descend. At the moment, I would say they're they're sort of just neutral, aren't they? They're being chaotic neutral, maybe. But I mean, unless they really start on a redemption arc at some point, which is still possible, and I think would be an interesting storyline for them to follow, I can't help but believe that we're going to watch a steady descent into evil. Especially with the way that I GM. Like, I'm in being a neutral GM, you end up putting options in front of them and just being like, whichever one you pick, you can pick. There's no incentive either way from me, just which one do you want to do, and I'll facilitate it. And then they go for the one that, you know, the quick and easy money, which is always has a repercussion morally. That's just good writing. That's good tropey writing. Side quest is just creating BBEG. Yeah, my next campaign is called BBEG. Owen has 87 by anthracite crossbows, like unlimited blade works point of view. Oh, it would be so good, yeah.
Alright, guys. Time to die.
The Rain of Fire move that my Earl does, but it's fire anthracite crossbow bolts. They become so evil, the main characters have to go on a quest to kill them. That's right, Wizard. Well done. Wizard's keeping up. Wizard's keeping up with the chat today. Round of applause for Wizard. Well done. Next week, we're going to teach you some different numbers. Okay, we'll start with the easy ones at the beginning. 1.5% brain power is not an excuse because I'm working with less. So, come on. Let's stay on target, yeah, because we've got a big boss to beat. We've got a BBB. That's right, it's time for more Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Myth thought it was an ad. It's a good I'll take that as a compliment for my editing skills, I suppose. Oh yeah, we're here in the beautiful fabric land. Right. I knew I had the boss to find, but I did forget we have beautiful fabric land. How do I want to approach this boss? I'm going to take in the boy. I'm going to try taking in the boy. This one. I can't remember what I'm doing. I mean, this is insane. Look how cool this looks, dude. I sing these songs at work and my co-workers are concerned. Beware that penis. Beware that parry. They're like, huh? You okay? We watched this yesterday. Here we go. Elemental attack. If I can pull off the Genesis.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Nailing it. He's alive again. The easiest thing to parry. Fuck, she's resistant to the weapon. I need to change CL's weapon. Remember, I need to change CL's weapon.
A storm is coming.
I don't know what this means. God, the music.
Ready to evade.
Ah, this bit. This is the bit that kills me. It's so hard to parry these. Fuck!
Ready to evade. No margin for error.
Let's carve a path. Let's go again.
We could be here for a little while.
I'll do it. I'll do it. So much potential.
Killing the tissue man would have been
Bring it on.
very useful for me.
Oh well.
The boys simply cannot carry.
Sorry I failed. That hurts.
Got to hit him while she doesn't have thing open.
Oh well.
The shields. Oh, she doesn't have shields.
Not impressed.
Oh, fuck me. God, that's really annoying.
Last ditch effort.
That hurts.
Oh well.
Oh, I don't have the points. Or do I? Oh, I do if I parry this. Yes. Check this out, motherfucker. Oh, God, I can't believe that still doesn't. Look at that. She still has so much fucking stuff going on.
I'm back.
HP. We pulled off the fucking Genesis and she's still alive. This has never happened before.
Careful now.
What do you mean the final act begins? What are you talking about? There's another round. She's got another fucking stage? What is this? Oh, fuck off. You can't do this to me. Oh, I parried that and I know I did. The game can suck my nuts. I know for a fact I parried that.
Ready to go. On me.
Fuck, dude. I parried it. I'm telling you.
Try again.
Something's wrong.
Minoko, parry.
Fuck. I can't. Oh my god. I know I parried at least 4 of those fucking things. Whack Steven in here like he fucking did anything to the level of skill that I've ever done it in my life. This fucking loser. Alright, I've got to change your weapon. Light, so it's resistant to light element. You don't want that one. Has to be one of these. This one, isn't it? Sun skills always apply foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. I have to. There's no other option. This is so fucking hard, this battle. This is crazy. Oh my god, we're on.
Watch out.
Okay. Good.
We're on.
You're outmatched.
Why does it get a turn now?
Coming.
Blue neck, careful.
It's locked on you.
Fuck me, it is fucking so annoying. I understand the like that each one is staggered longer than the other one, probably by an equal amount of time, but my brain can't do that.
My turn.
Okay.
I'll do it. Not looking good.
We're hurting it. Verso's counters are hurting it a lot more as well because it's higher up. We might be okay. I've only got to do a little bit more damage. Survive. Verso's still got shields. Did you all kill the tissue man? Did you kill the tissue man, Chicklet? God damn it. You did? Fuck! I fucking thought it was one. God damn it. This is Chicklet's fault. I was reading chat. Why read chat? Why would you do this to yourself?
Nice.
Oh, let's go.
Monoko, parry.
Come on. Come on. Right, she's in offensive mode. But I want to apply... I can do this. Check shot.
Precision.
Oh. Hurt it up so bad. Come on. 4 shields.
Monoko, parry.
Oh my fucking god, we're dead. Unbelievable how bad I am at the video game. Absolutely beyond unbelievable. Can Monoko finish this? Definitely not, huh? Heavy? 4 hits? No way. Do I have anything that does more than 4 hits? That does 6. This one's the only one that does increased damage. Can break. My favourite move on Monoko. Come on. There's no way this last hit does enough. Nowhere near. Come on, Monoko, baby. Let's go, dude. 1 HP each. My son. Oh god, that wasn't clean, man. That wasn't clean at all, dude. That was hard. I'm realizing now I need to level up some more. Wow, as if. As if. The difference between Renoir and this Axiom is nuts. Did Renoir even get a move off? He did something. I mean, just the moves alone, like the insane level of moves that this thing pulls off is fucking crazy. The difference in them all. God, it's beautiful though, isn't it? Squad! Why is this thing Lune though? Why is it linked to Lune? What does it mean? The numbers, Mason. Well, bruh, look at this. Whoa. What's she doing? Eating it. Rain, wasn't it? Going up. Damn, son. Oh, I'm glad I got through that fight. Holy shit. That was a tough one. Required me to actually have skill. Couldn't just rely on Genesis. RNG. I can't remember what they're even doing while we have to kill these axioms. It's to open the gate, but I don't know how this means anything.
Me?
Oh,
You want me to give it to you?
there we go.
Why?
Because she's the main character.
That was... I saw...
What happened?
I saw it. It was...
Did you fucking see it too, you freak?
Renoir.
Are they both the main character?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. It can be quite traumatizing.
The curator is Renoir. If that was true, verse I would have gone nuts though, right? We got a new song, right? Was this one? I think we got a couple. Clair, don't pull your sister's hair. Who the fuck is Clair? Clair? This song we've heard, is this the song that plays at the beginning? Is that her real name? If you, when Alicia and Mael combine back into one human being, they're called Clair. Now I'm listening to every song, by the way, as if this is probably a Persona track. This is probably from Zelda or something, you know. This is just a track that they... Oh, you don't recognize this track from Street Fighter 2 Turbo? I don't know if I've heard this song in the wild. And then Nocturne. Nocturne pour lumière. Honeymoon in lumière. Nocturne pour lumière. A nocturne is a particular type of thing. Alright, first of all, let's have a little rest. You got some points. You got some points. And you got some points. Well deserved from Anoko, to be honest. You need more than 2 points. I was going for this one, right? Removes all status effects from all allies and applies them to Verso. I'll never use it, but it's the cheapest way to get to this. You know what I keep forgetting about? Gradients. I don't even know if I had any during that fight. It needs to come up and flash or something at me, or I will never know. We'll speak to SKA first. My best friend.
I recognize that look.
I went and got a cookie because I knew that I was
What's
going to
got
be
you so
talking to
grumpy?
people.
Those jellyfishes.
What about them?
What jellyfishes? The women?
Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
Oh. I thought we were going to be able to spend time again.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
Oh.
Minoko, let me cut your hair.
Insane.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Does it actually grow?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mop.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
My hair is impeccable.
Yes,
It
my
really
hair is
is.
impeccable. Mm-hmm. Stop being grumpy. Come on.
I don't think
Let's
there's
give
a
you
single
some
haircut
style.
that could come up that would make me change Versos.
You first, then.
Fine.
Fine.
In just the hopes that I do get a new haircut for him. Oh. Oh. This actually looks pretty good. Put it up in a man bun.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away.
Mon Mothma's husband.
Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching.
Looks mental.
Great. We're twins.
Verso and Monoko are now bound by a manly lover's style, which they would never admit to each other, because that would be gay. Can't have that between two masculine men who braid each other's hair. As is tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. It looked good and then Plum ruined it. Samurai it's called. Fuck. God, it does actually look good on him. Pisses me off because Plum's ruined it and now we've got to go back to the other one. You definitely look insane with this. You look like a weird little droid. I like the baboon cut.
One down, one to go.
And the next one is weaker.
Oh. I'm sure he told me to go to the one in the west first. Maybe he didn't.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the
You
challenge.
went east? No, I didn't. Did I?
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
I went to the one on the left of the map. Left is west.
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about.
Not left enough. There's only 2 on there.
So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence then that Renoir has a similar scar.
You noticed that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you.
They're the same person.
Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we? That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
DL appreciates that Verso opened up to her. She feels closer to Verso now. Level 3 relationship. Teal and Verso switched to sillier topics for a few minutes before heading back to the others. Can I see the map from in here? Guess not.
You were right.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not zero.
Not zero.
My fellow Night Owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what?
The talking neurons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Because he's a lying piece of shit. Same, I guess.
Same, I guess.
Really? You don't strike me as the obsessive warrior.
So, you'd call yourself an obsessive warrior?
Come on, I just shared with you.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Divorced dad.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
Ew. So does this mean I can watch you sleep? Ew.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so... Sure. Knock yourself out.
I bet Whack picked that one because he's a fucking disgusting old man.
For science.
Right.
Verso flashes a grin at Lune. Lune can't help but smile back. The world feels a little brighter when they're together. Lune can't restrain herself from asking Verso a few more questions before they head back. Thanks to Verso's answers, Lune understands the chroma better than before. Radiant attack unlocked. Lune. Tree of Life. Sure. Not that I'll ever remember that they even have gradient attacks when I need it.
You have nightmares too. About Renoir.
Yeah. He's... hard to shake.
Yeah.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Because it's not your name, you fucking piece of shit. He's obsessed with her. It's back.
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
Okay, so if you're a royal family, that makes Mael the princess. That doesn't mean anything.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You're supposed to be the fucking princess of France or something.
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall. When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber, I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers every time I play. It feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Mael makes Verso Pinky swear. This is a very childish interaction from her, isn't it? This is the thing that's confusing me with Mael at the moment. She's like, she starts off so like quippy and adult. She's like, I'm an adult just like the rest of you, and honestly she kind of keeps up both conversationally and like in combat and shit. This is very childlike, you know? My theory that Verso is Mael's dad continues. Or it's just another mirror, isn't it? Maybe it's like Verso is Alicia's dad and Gustav is Mael's dad, and they've both kind of lost the other one, so they're replacing the other one with this one or whatever, you know, that kind of little switcheroo. Mael and Verso discuss the first song Verso should play. Their discussion inspires Mael. Is Sudoku Danar in Final Fantasy 2. Mael got Phoenix Flame. Garuda! Phoenix! What was his name? Joshua! Before heading back to the others. Alright, I think we're good. Have a quick look at this guy. I wonder if by... Could upgrade some weapons. I have not done it at all, and honestly, at this point, I definitely have the ability to. How many points do I have? 148. I could become so much stronger. At least make them all equal. This is how good I am at this game, by the way. You all were like... You were doing this shit lower level than me. You hadn't even fucking, you had a billion luminas equipped, and I did it with like 3. So, relax, yeah. Fucking sit down next time you want to comment and after you see me beat a boss. You shitty little comments. Still feel like we might get another character, but I don't know, because doesn't look like any more fit on that thing. Now upgrading weapons is a little different because I only have 24 of these. We have a new weapon here for CL. Extend Twilight by 1 more turn on using a moon skill, plus 50% Twilight damage increase on using a sun skill. See, that's a great weapon. And it costs 2 to upgrade it. Sure. Upgrade it. Level 14. What do we got here? A Saparim. And that's just because it's the most powerful. These I can't help but use, but 887. What would I rather have? Rank can't be lower than C's, not bad. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Can't lose perfection, no damage increase from rank. Remains the best weapon, doesn't it? Give it a little upgrade, why not? And did you get a new weapon here? Channing Tatum. Allies recover 20% health from switching to Virtuoso. Gain shell when switching out of Virtuoso stance. This is now my best weapon, but which one is the one I was enjoying? This one, isn't it? Can I bring this up too? Make it better than Channing Tatum and switch back to it because it's really annoying not having. I don't know what any of this means. Channing Tatum. I assume everyone made that joke. She writes about how fearsome and incredible the Axons are, bigger than mountains. She hopes Gustave's apprentices will read this journal.
Do you mind if I play here?
What the fuck am I looking at? I'm gonna play something from F-Zero. Right.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song
Okay.
I used to play to my sister.
Clair.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. Esquier, you ready?
Lettre à Maëlle. That sounds so much like the beginning of Xanarkand. When he first started playing it, I was about to lose my mind. Don't you think? Anyone fucking know what I'm saying? Anyone give a shit? No? Okay. Never mind. I thought that was CL, but it was actually Maëlle with her hair. I mean, no, you didn't. You know, people when they try and pretend like Chiclet hasn't... Like, Chiclet doesn't know everything about this game. I've never seen these scenes. Lying. Fine, I'll change all their hair back. I've just been putting the last hair I got on them. You just want them in their basic fucking shit? Fine. They can be in their basic shit for the whole fucking game. Is that what you want? Fine. He doesn't even get his armband. How about that? Actually, it's canon. Fuck you. Basic shit. There you go. You happy? You happy now? God, you guys are boring. Jesus Christ. Let me listen to it again. Listen to this. Dun, dun. Did they do it again? No custom outfits, playthrough ruined. I know, none of you are fucking ever pleased. None of you can ever be happy with anything. God, I clicked the wrong button again. It's just complaints all day. Oh, I did. I thought I went to this island. Oh well. All it did really was prove that I'm a better gamer than you, so... Right, we're gonna do a little... We're gonna throw a little wobbler. And the squad is gonna be... this squad, and we're gonna print screen this. Energizing turn. Auto regen. Protecting death. We're gonna do 4 fights and get these done.
Let us get wet.
That part of the song, the beginning of that song, sounded like Suzanica, didn't it? Also, Plumrug full of shit, pretending he's never played the game. He's in here every day, pretending he doesn't know anything about the game, yet somehow is so thrown off by Mael having CL's original hair.
Let us get wet.
Shit, dude. You guys are full of shit. Is this what you do? You just go around the world just being full of shit with everyone around you? Don't you go home and get confused about who you are? How do you remember what you have and haven't said to people? People that just walk around and say whatever needs to be said to the people around them to make them fit in the most.
Let us get wet.
How do you do that? Don't you just feel like you must feel like a fucking spy at all times, like you're undercover with everyone? How do you remember what you told to each other person? I'd be going crazy if all I did was lie to everyone all day about what I like and don't like and shit. I'd go fucking nuts. Trying to keep up with like what I've said and what I haven't said. If you don't think about that stuff, you haven't met an autistic person, because they'll fucking call you out on it straight away, dude. Pattern recognition. They're just going to be on your shit instantly. That's fucking crazy. Have you ever considered being yourself? Unbelievable. Right, I'm back in this. I'm back on my shit now, so I can do this. That's my opening move. Hit him with his own shit, look. Haha. I am the king.
Please survive.
Fuck.
I saw your future.
Luthen and or season 2. I'm gonna put you guys into fucking... I'm gonna put you into emote only mode. Apply powerful on flying shell. We don't want that. What do we want? More AP. I don't think I really need on Morocco, but...
I am speed.
Are you guys alright today? Why are you all... Where's Dylan? To have a word. You guys are really struggling now. So much faster than them. It's like being that boss I couldn't deal with. Golgra or whatever her name is.
Flames, rain. Ciel, dodge.
I am become death, destroyer of mobs. Oh, you think I can beat him now? Remind me to come back to him. He's here, Stone Quarry.
Mario. Ready to go.
Really struggle with these little guys. Where else is there stuff that I haven't beaten yet? There's the big face. Problem is, I went to some of these areas. There's Sprong, who I know is too annoying. I went to some of the areas early, right, and ran around. So part of my brain thinks I've done it already. No, I haven't. And that's a problem.
in grace. Flames, rain.
Hit him with his own shit. Oh no, that's not him, but it worked. Is that enough? Yes. Okay. Cool. That was on you, right? And what did you have? You had At Death's Door, which is deal 50% more damage as health below 10%. I'll probably put that on Monoko actually. Because he's usually surviving shit. I guess he's got a lot of HP. And then you can have the energizing start. And you can have the burn thing I just had. 25% increased damage on burning targets. I wonder if that stacks. 50% increased critical chance on burning enemies. Because that's now 25 plus 25. And then what do we want for you? Plus 1 AP on turn start. Seal doesn't really need the AP, I don't think. First strike would actually be nice on her. Okay, let's look at the luminous. What do we want? Roulette. Roulette just makes sense. Energizing turn. 20 that costs. There are some hilariously weird builds you can do. I believe you. The fact it has the capability to do so many different builds on top of like one of the greatest stories ever written is incredible. I know, it's one of the best games ever made. How crazy is that? I can't wait to watch. They need to release stuff about how they built the game. They're not a big enough studio to have bothered recording it though, are they? I don't know where to free up 4 things. You don't really need that. Should honestly put solidifying on all of them, really, shouldn't I? It's so fucking unbelievably powerful. Okay. Where was that boss? I gone on boss hunt. Where else do I need to go? Where was the place I was running around? Was it this? I think it was this, wasn't it? I should go there. Dark Shores. All the hand creatures. Lost again. Wonder if I can fight them now. I think I kind of got everything around there, but I feel strong enough to have a look about, huh? Where is it? Still says danger on it, which I'm assuming is linked to my level. Come on, his son, let's have a little Barney. Start a bit of trouble.
Here's your card.
Still feels like I could be in trouble.
Your turn to shine.
This is fine.
Not today. Don't try me. You're shot? Right.
Oh, they get a billion turns. Jesus. Okay. It's a no for this area then. Well, fuck. Well, fucking shite. Let's try that, boss.
Time for a swim.
To be honest, who can be trusted? Shadow and Whack only can be trusted to tell me which alt places to go. Here we go, I can do this. I don't know what level I am. This thing can eat me.
Here's your card.
Right? This is this fucking thing again.
Finesse and grace. On guard.
What is happening?
Flames. Rain.
She got fucking 3 turns. What did I put on her? I didn't even know you were here.
Sweet taste of battle.
If I weren't streaming, I'd happily kind of just like wander around. But like with Dark Souls, even offline, I've just been like pulling up the maps and just doing a boss hunt.
I saw your future.
Ah, shit. She's twilighted.
Here's your card. Try me.
I'd love a dance.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Try me.
Remember doing that last time, so I'm doing it this time. Right, what's your big boy move? Is it? No, it's not that one. What was it? Twilight Dance. Extreme dark damage. During Twilight, extends your Twilight duration by 1, consumes all foretell to deal additional damage. Here we go.
Stars judged you. Not today.
Bad. Oh shit. Yeah, but you played it offline though, Whack, right? Because you don't respect your viewers like I do. That's the main difference between us. I don't want to spend the whole time exploring. Okay, it was easy. That's why I'm like, but I also don't want to like look up anything, you know. Oh, I forgot that Monoko would actually be able to eat him.
Nice.
Oh no, he ate the pot, not the big thing. What's this? Meadows? Have I been in there? Must have been in there. This one went up. It's not the I don't want to go. I know that the ones that I haven't been in will have names. But I've been in some. I basically just can't be bothered to go in and waste my time and do the whole level again if I know I'm just not going to be able to do it, you know. I don't even know how to get to half of these places. The map is horrendous for telling you where you are. This means nothing to me, basically. I'm just looking at nothing.
Let us get wet.
You gotta let the trace decay happen, Plumrug. That was me with Severance. I guess I'll just carry on with the main quest then. Bourgeons and overworld bosses. I don't know what you're saying to me, right? Oh no, there was one over here somewhere, right? Where was the other one I was gonna do? He was here, wasn't he? You say it's a really good stream game, but where is everyone today, huh? Where is everybody? I guess I'll have to complete it offline. Luckily, I've got a few days off and I won't be able to play this again until like... Actually, I can't even say the words out loud or I'll start crying. No one showed up. Guess I'll have to finish it offline over the weekend. This is Chicklet's fault. I'll have a go at this guy again. I'm not looking forward to it. I don't think it does anything. The Frost Évêque.
I can do it.
He had some bullshit, didn't he? What was it? Resistant to fire.
Okay. Peace, fire. And yeah. Parry it.
Even I'm surprised at myself.
I can do it. Finesse and precision.
A bit of violence, yes.
Deck. I saw your future.
It likes you.
It's locked on you.
Finesse and grace.
I'm out of points. Can't be. Can't be. She does need AP skills, after all.
Flames on me. I'm waiting.
A bit of violence, yes.
Twilight mode. Gotta do this. The other one costs too much AP, even though it would be nice. It would be nice. Kinda gotta hit him with the physical thing, but her weapon is not great. Against him.
I'm waiting.
Nice.
Shit.
Nice.
Oh, I killed him. Fuck.
Not looking good.
Solidifying didn't kick in.
Or never.
We need to be able to break through the 99999.
I'm waiting. Ready to go.
I die, so be it.
Still in Twilight, but not much I can do.
That's better. That's better.
It's a beat after when you think it's going to be that one. Lune and Versa would have had this done 10 minutes ago. Oh, Jesus, what?
Look out.
I didn't even look.
Not today.
We're at 3 gradients as well.
Time to strike. The stars judged you.
I can get up to 20 foretell, right? Am I dumb?
Try me. Take your shot. Take your shot.
I need the points. Oh! Destroyed myself. Phantom Blade, which can break him, or consume Foretell to this hit. The critical hits don't remove Foretell. He doesn't have any Foretell on him, so I'm going to try and break him.
Lady Luck smile today.
Nothing, useless. Destroyed myself. Tried to parry. Never parry the magic. Send in the dream team.
Ready to strike.
Alright. You have a gradient attack, but do I need to be... Does perfection matter? Let's find out. Yes. Yes, it does.
I'm ready. Careful, Verso.
Just try it.
Now is our chance.
What have you got?
This ends now.
Let's have some
We
fun.
can Genesis him. If he lives. Energizing gradient. +1 AP per gradient charge consumed. What? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, he wasn't too bad. Why did you say 24 Tell during Twilight? Oh, that's right. That's what you mean. Yes, yeah. I can get 24 Tell during Twilight. That's right. I've forgotten. It's been ages since I played as CL. Alright, which other ones can I kill? Shadow? Send me on a boss hunt. I don't mind you telling me straight up where to go. Shadow only. The rest of you shut the fuck up. It's fucking unbelievable how much you guys don't know what the fuck I'm saying when I'm speaking.
I'm the fastest ball.
I haven't done Stoneface. You think I can beat him now? Oh, he's annoying.
For a swim, swim.
Oh, he's just over here, right? Got this to learn, but we don't need it yet. Do the same technique. Send in the B team first. We all know that Verso and Lune could solo this guy. I could do it with literally with my eyes closed, just relying on the parry audio timings, not even worrying about this thing, but for the sake of making it entertaining for the viewership, we'll send in the shitty B team players. Let's see how we do. You're welcome.
Flames, rain.
I would say please subscribe, but really, just please you. I can't kill this guy. He's not got any damage to him at all.
Flames on me.
Your turn to dance.
That's better. That's better.
No damage at all. And he gets 2 turns.
Ready to go. Nice. Ready to go. Nice.
Is this the only move he does?
to go. Ready to go. Ready to go. Nice. Nice.
A bouncy ball. Flubber.
What a choose.
Okay, I could do this. Fuck it, I might as well, huh? Actually, I could try and break him.
Time to strike.
Oh, we're gonna be here all fucking day. Why would you make me do this?
Nice. That's better. Nice. Nice. Good. Ready to go.
Maybe is this just the only way to beat him? He's supposed to be annoying.
Your turn to dance.
Nice. Good. Good. That's better.
Fucking hell. Is he getting, is there more? Is he getting, is they getting longer? This is fucking bullshit. I don't want to do it. No. What do you have? We could do sword ballet. Extreme fire damage, 5 hits. Crit deals even more. Missed it.
This will hurt.
Not today.
Nice. Ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to go. Nice. Nice. That's better.
He's not even injured.
That's better.
Missed one.
Nice. Good. Nice. Good.
God damn it.
Ready to go.
I think I deep down secretly want to die because I can't be bothered to do this. He's going to have... I'm going to get him down to the last bit of health and his moveset's going to change. Why would you make me do this one now, Shadow? You scum.
Time to hit big.
Oh, he's not even slightly hurt, bro.
Good. Nice. That's better.
I can't maintain this level of concentration for this long.
Good.
I don't have the brain power. I have too much ADHD and patience.
Nice. Ready to go. Good. Parry it. Nice.
I know some people like playing games like this.
Good.
I don't.
Ready to
I'll
go.
come back later.
Nice. Good.
I don't care what he offers.
That's better.
He's probably got the best pictos in the game.
That's better. Good.
Fuck me. He's getting quicker. This is stupid. He's undefeatable.
Bliss and precision. Ready to go. That's better. Ready to go. Nice. That's better. Ready to go. Good. Ready to go. Ready to go. Good. On me. Good.
I just want to state for the record, Shadow was the only person I trusted, and he betrayed me. I want everyone to remember that. Remember when I was like, only Shadow, because Shadow's the only person I can trust, and this is what he did to me. Betrayed me in front of everyone. And I want us all to remember this. What's he doing? Alright, never mind, he didn't. You just have to survive against him, and then he just does a fucking... He does a... What are those things called where you lay on your back and you lift your legs up? Women do it for glutes. What a stupid enemy. I could have done this fucking ages ago. I see. Alright, warming up. 5% increased damage per turn can stack up to 5 times. Who needs that on? That's a good one. Who's the quickest? Lune. Lune needs it, obviously. Who else could possibly need it? No. Verso needs it. No. What have I done? We're out of Pictos spots. I know what you're thinking. No, you can just turn it on Illumino, but shut up. Because now I've got to go over here and turn the other fucking thing back on. Energizing start. 3. It's gonna cost 15. I forget it. I'll live without it. Now, what did I take off him? The one that Mael needs. Isn't it weird how that one of them says 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies, and the other one says 25% increased burning damage on burning targets? Oh, critical chance on burning, but it still says targets and enemies. What did I just take off of Verso? Energizing start. I think. Because you need an extra MP. What the fuck happened? So what's the rule on that one then? Shadow. You just survive long enough and then he just fucking shits himself and dies. He shits and dies. Alright, I'll allow it. I take back what I said about Shadow. About to get so annoyed with him for making me bother. You just died. You did one of those things. What are they called that women do? I say women like I don't do them part of my workout every week, but I don't know what they're called. The lay down your back thrust up thing. Oh, he breaks himself. Alright, where's next, Shadow? Sprung. I don't think I can do Sprung. I tried Sprung not long enough ago to feel like I can do it. You think I can do Sprung? I don't really want to waste my day doing Sprung because I can't play it again until fucking next week, and I'm honestly going to start crying if I think about that for too long. I hate this week so much. I hate it. I want you guys to understand as well, just so you know, I do have a horrible couple of days coming up. Just the most stress you could ever imagine. So thank you for not coming out and watching the stream today. Is that a beach? Can I get up there? A hip thrust. Thanks, Takish.
Let us get
The only person in shape in the entire chat room knows what a hip thrust is. I hope it's worth it. So do I. I don't know yet. I won't know until Friday. The One Punch 99999 challenge. Oh, you have to deal 99999.
Fastest swimmer?
No streams till Sunday, no. Unfortunately. This is a beach. Where I'm trying to go to? No. Although... yeah, there's no way up there. It was this
Let
I was
us
looking
get
at.
wet.
Crows. Expedition 34, damn. These are the crows, look at them. Why is there fucking mist-like whispers? Are you still on Table Story on Friday? Alright, first of all, what are you, my manager? Okay. Second of all, in theory, yes. There is an outside chance, no. Oh, here we go. Is this what I wanted? No. What did I want? This one? No. Probably this one. Yeah. Whispering French to me, dude. Alright, what happened to you, Expedition 34?
Corin, 34th Expedition. Looks like our elemental focus strategy didn't pay off. Who would have thought some Nevrons would be immune to every element? We have discovered so much, though. I suspect there is a deeper level of chroma beyond what pictos enable us to manipulate. The pull of chroma grows as we get closer to the monolith. But thus far, we've been unable to tap into those flows. Maybe Gustav's idea to convert chroma from pictos to...
Oh, I see.
what did he call it? Lumina.
Oh, it's Lumina.
Maybe that's not so crazy after all.
Even though Lumina makes so much more sense because light. So someone created pictos, which allows them to utilize chroma. So no one's ever been, so they've been able to use pictos up until now, but we're the first group that's been able to use Lumina. And I am just going to keep calling it Lumina. So that's the difference between us and them. We're just unbelievably powerful then. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 more pictos on than fucking Expedition 34. And that's, I mean, I could mix that up a lot. That's fucking crazy, dude. Crazy. Now, whose hair is whose? That's your hair? That's her hair. Oh, I wonder if the reason they all have each other's different hairs is because they're all weird broken memories and Mael's destroyed mind. Crows. That's what the Lumina converter is, yeah. Oh fuck, I said Lumina. Look at that. That's how easily
Interesting.
swayed I am. Oh, there's nothing in here, just this. Well, fuck me. They're mist light whispers. Holy shit, dude. Going crazy. Why did it say danger? To ward me off from going in. There's nothing in here. Is there a secret boss hidden here somewhere? Fuck! There is, it's underneath this fucking thing, isn't it? Am I dumb? Is there a level here that I'm just not looking at? Yes. No. Unless something's going to hit us on the way out. How very confusing the storyline is.
Let
Well,
us
I guess
get
we
wet.
fucking just continue. And go to the west place. Is this it? Am I right next to it? Visages. Great game.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Okay, Ganon. Ganondorf. I don't know the difference. Ganon. Ganon in the manor.
Nice.
Keep dressing like that and I'll show you a visage. Doesn't make any sense.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
Is she doing it again? Dude, the deja vu on this child. The only thing she has said for like the last 4 hours of the game has been, I sort of recognise that. Wait, I recognise that face. I feel like I recognise that sound. Hey, Mael, say something else. They're going to glow and each one comes forward and tells you something.
What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Renoir. Intro. For something else. The fucking harpoon. What is that?
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Another recognizable voice, but I don't know whether I recognize it from this game or I just know who the
Well.
actor is or...
Head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
would you not take the other paths? What did he say? Why would it, what did he say about, what did he say? What did he say? What's the choice? Is it another choice where I'm gonna kill something? Is that a merchant? You a merchant, or are you gonna hurt me? Blue Raga. Bravo on surviving, thanks. Fight. Something words. Shadow, what did he say?
Let's carve a path. Fast. Here we go.
He's almost already dead. Thanks for the tour. It's been ages since I've had this much fun. Sadon. On turn start, gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. Apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. It's pretty good. I'd have to level it up. These are what I need, isn't it? And these. And these. Receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. Long ago, this island was just like any other. Some humans even decided to come and build their life here. Then the tremors came, the landscape changed, and the humans were nowhere to be found. I hope we meet again. It's a tad lonely around here. You have to stay here, though? Go somewhere. Now that's the way to the Axum, right? You're free to meet Visage or traverse the other path. Okay, so it wasn't like, if you go to the other paths, you have to kill this fucking innocent child. Because that's what I want to avoid. I have a theory. Bad ending. I don't want to get the shit ending like White got. Although, to be fair, the best ending is probably getting 100% of everything in the game, which I'm just not going to be able to do exclusively because I'm streaming. As much as you guys have given me the grace of letting me play this for a couple of weeks, there's no way I'm going to get 100% freedom. Aladdin.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
So what do we have? Rage and Serenity?
Take down their shields. Sharpened.
I fucked myself a bit.
Flames on me.
What? Click it too early.
Raphael.
This is the game that broke the cycle of variety gaming. Yeah, it did, didn't it? I mean, it's one of the best games I've ever played, so I honestly don't give a fucking shit what you think about any of it. The worst thing is that I had such a clean run of like weeks and weeks uninterrupted of gaming. And as soon as, oh, this is cool looking, even though it's, you know, obviously morbid and fucked up. And then as soon as I want to play this, there's like all this stuff in the way. I have all these bullshit things that I've got to go and do. You know, it takes so many days off. It's killing me. Only being able to play a few days a week is absolutely fucking ruining my life. Damn you straight to hell. Ah, oh, damn you straight to hell.
Time to bleed.
Time to hit big.
Not struggling in this area, am I? I did it the wrong way around. You're doing it backward, you stupid tosser. Maybe I can put that pigtail on, actually.
I'm ready. This will hurt. Flames rain.
This one.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. What's the fucking thing called? A lizard brain, ancient reptilian brain.
You are floating on an endless void. There's nothing left of you.
Here we go. Here's your card.
I'm ready.
Here we go. This one appears to be able to survive.
Hurry it.
Jesus.
I'm ready.
your future.
Not surviving that well though, is he?
Flames. On me.
Oh, really? My, what lovely feet.
Movement on, you don't like it? I used to have a friend in school who was just so unbelievably afraid of stuff that would move really quickly. You know, like if a person would like move, but they were like clearly sped up. You know, sped up people. Kind of what that reminds me of. He hated it so much.
Interesting.
Fully grown. I say a friend in school. He was my friend who I knew from school. I knew him as an adult. He was a bodybuilder. Big guy. Big fucking scary guy. He wanted to be. Absolutely fucking... He couldn't... you see this big dude sitting there watching TV, and then one of those would come up on the screen and he'd be like, oh, I actually forgot to go and get my drink from the kitchen. I'll have to go and get it right now, I suppose. Well, I've gotten my drink back from the kitchen. Is the scene over? Is the scene over? Thank God. Oh, I had to go at that much, you know. It was like, bro, we know you're shitting it at the fucking thing that's moving weirdly on the screen. It's all good. Powered attack. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increase damage by 20%. If you have lots of AP, goes against everything I've been trying to build. Try and coalesce more AP. Is this not where I came into this level? Ew. The old Clash of Titans, very young, and the weird stop motion they use on monsters. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, it is like that, actually, isn't it? Come on. You can do better than that. Oh, I didn't heal them? I thought I healed them.
Time to bleed. The sweet taste of battle.
Well. Here's your card.
Minoko, Larry!
Bitter dregs.
Butchered it, mate. Now get your own back. That move is so good. I don't know what reversed wheel means because he's on reverse wheel mode, but it is working out better for me.
That will help.
I think I need a better purple one. Actually, I might see if there's another one of these I can switch out yet. Our best wind costs 2. That applies shell, useless to me. Does physical damage to all enemies. Hit, heals enemies, heals allies. No, useless. What do we get this one? Gives 1 to 3 AP to all allies. Don't really need it, do we? Cluster slices. Low, single target physical damage, 3 hits. Applies rush to self for 3 turns. That's better. Cultist slashes. Deals medium single target damage 3 times. Deals more damage the less health Minoko has. And then this one costs 7. I think we'll do this one. That little move, even though you basically get to do it for free, it doesn't really do a lot of damage. It's not really worth. think. Back into the manor. Gunning in the manor. Uh-huh. Verso's childhood bedroom. Just try and tell me I'm wrong. I know I'm right. I know I'm right about at least one thing so far. Must be.
An advantage.
Oh, and the music record is called Verso. What? Why is one of these in here? There it. The master. Ew, so Verso is the main character, but it doesn't make any sense. What's going on with Mael then? Is Mael just like a manifestation of Verso's guilt? Are they all just weird? Is it just weird post-divorce guilt?
Art can be a window, and
I mean,
art can be a mirror.
Who is that? I
And
wonder.
great art is both.
Might as well shout Gollum, you know.
Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
Oh, it's a lovely quote. It's a lovely set of words, but my brain is on fire again. Fuck me. So Verso is the artist. She's the paintress. The paintress is his wife. Okay. Look. Here's my crazy theory. Verso and the paintress. The paintress is Verso's wife, because they have not mentioned this woman yet. There has to be. We're missing a woman. So the story is actually about Verso. Let's think about this. The story is actually about Verso, and Verso is the fracture is a divorce and or the fucking house burning down, and their children died. Alicia is his daughter, but she didn't die, she got burned. That's why she's all burned up. Renoir and Verso lived, and Alicia lived. Renoir, Verso, and Alicia lived. Okay. Then what? Verso becomes an artist and tries doing some mad shit, creates a fucking alternate reality with a paintress in it, and starts trying to rewrite history and recreate his family. But in doing so, just branches off a whole fucking group of people. That's why Mael exists. Because he's just trying to recreate his family, but he accidentally makes Gustav and Mael and everything. And they're like, huh? But they're all just creations of him. And he's made them from his subconscious has just bled over and just fucked everything up. And he's been trying this whole time to undo it. He wants to undo it because he realizes he's gone too far. Whereas Renoir wants him to keep pushing because he's the pushy father figure. Keep pushing and we'll have control of reality, you know? And then that's the story. It's like, which one are you gonna do? And the faceless people. The man that we spoke to yesterday is Renoir. And the child is Verso. Because he's always talking about the girl, isn't he? He's like, she was my best friend. And then they were best friends as kids, and then they grew up, and then she died. And he was like, he's doing the thing where he's like, I'll bring you back. And the old faceless man is either an older Verso or is Renoir. And that's what he remembers, because he was a child. And so the other faceless person is the mum. And that's why Maëlle is like weirded out by it. Because that's her mother. Oh, but then who's the curator then? Unless the curator is Renoir, which means... yeah, I don't know. There's something in there. There's something in there. I know it. I fucking know it. I can feel it in my pregnancy waters. I'm getting closer, Watson. With every moment. With every scene. Closer. Sherlock, you're pushing yourself too hard. No, we must push harder, Watson. We must. Master Holmes. Master Holmes. Master Holmes. What can you feel it in? In my pregnancy waters. I'm pregnant. I had an ultrasound the other day. What are you, fucking ignoramus? Are you some sort of ignoramus? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't you dare put those points in agility. What are you, out of your mind? What are you, ignoramus? Want that. You know what? I actually want that. 99 is max. How do I break 9999999 damage though? These questions and others answered in a full week's time when I get to play again. Not full week, but it feels like it. I might squeeze in an hour on Sunday if I'm feeling up to it. You might have to put it back on the wheel spin. It's all down to Shadow, really, isn't it? It comes down to Shadow's bank balance on Sunday morning. My father. Sugar Daddy Shadow. Change your name to Sugar the Red God. Sugar the Daddy. What was I gonna do? Change your move. What do we got? Bad omen. Gotta get rid of one of these. Which one am I not using? This one, I'll never need it. Okay. The pressure on Shadow. No, I'm kidding. It's actually down to Bew Bew. It's a team effort. It's down to the rest of you. We were fucking sitting there enjoying your free content every fucking day, all day, every day. What do you think this is? A charity? You think I'm running a charity here? Remember years ago when I had enough money in the bank because the world wasn't ending and Twitch wasn't an absolute fucking clusterfuck, when I was able to be like, this is free, don't worry about it. Just subscribe if you want. Oh god. I fucking hate this job now. And it's nothing to do with any of you, they ruined it. The man got his fingers in again. I hate this world. Can't wait to be rid of it. Can't wait to be rid of it.
Take down their shields.
This channel thrives on mutual distaste. Mutual distaste.
Your fate is sealed.
And self-loathing. As you all see. On applying a burn stack, apply a second. Oh my god. My ale just became more powerful than you could ever imagine. Ooh, get rid of Auto Rush. Double burn. Yes. Yeah. Increased damage on burning targets. Additional stacks of burn. Burn them. A weapon that deals nothing but burn damage as well. How are we supposed to self-load without you? Well, you can self-load because if you'd given me more money, I'd be here. You know?
Take down their shields.
Look at that, he's already got 4 on him. Unfathomable. Unbridled power. What have we got? Nothing.
Thanks for the content. Hey, you.
What? What? Had a stroke at the end. Had a brain bleed. Thanks so much for that. I just wanted to say, look, I know it's not much, but I just wanted to give you this. It's $10, but here you go. I just wanted to say thanks for the content and eyes popping out, bleeding. So, you know, see you later, I guess. You know, but eyeballs still hanging out and blood running down her face. So anyway. See you later, I guess. But it's just horrific, but she doesn't know that she's had a full brain bleed and her eyeball fell out. Now, is this going to do something to me? How are we looking on levels? 39, 39, 39. They still need XP. That's fine. Thanks, Toodle. Toodle Boodle. A mask. It seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who cannot fight the fight. That's how it speaks. That's how it. This is how it speaks.
He who cannot fight the fight. Behind his scour, emotions plays. But in the shadows, his temper folds. What am I but a mask of?
Joy, sadness, anger. Oh my god, none of you in the whole chat room could do this, could you? Oh, the struggle that you had at this point. Every single person in here, autistic on spectrum, has no idea what facial expressions this is. Stopped at this point of the game and went, well, fuck. Fuck. Went like this. Hey, did you play Expedition 33? Oh, I did, yeah. Did you enjoy it? I did. What was your favorite boss? I really liked that fight with the big floating thing. Yeah, that was good. What do you think the hardest boss in the game was? Figuring out which face was on the mask. Multiple choice question. Struggling. Is that how it feels? Who's in here autistic on spectrum? I don't understand the face thing.
It's been a good run. Sorry to see it come to a close. Thanks for the memories, the laughs, the good times. Glack, glake, glake, glug, luke,
Glug, sucking me off. Sucking me off at the end, dude. Thought I was going to make the same joke about having a brain bleed, but ended up just fucking went down on me. Sucked me off. So badly thought I was going to make the same joke about having a stroke, but in fact, it was a suck. Oh, sucked me off so hard at the end. Portal, have a word. Hey, Portal. Oh no, what's it called? A violet marriage or whatever? What is it called? Lavender marriage. In a lavender marriage. Fuck it. I think I'm gonna have a brain bleed in a minute, dude. I'm so tired. Holy shit. Oh, thanks for the cash. Has she not arrived yet? Oh no, she's been lost in transit. Did you send her? What did you send? DPD. All right, what is this? This is not joy. It's definitely not joy. I think you could have an argument for anger, but for me, this looks like sadness. What do you think, chat? For me, it looks like sadness. This is a wail of sadness. He's not frowning. He's doing like a... The TikTok man who's always crying. Was there a riddle before this? Oh, I got it wrong. Wizard's been like, that's actually not correct. You didn't read the words because you were reading it in a voice. Nothing happened. Fuck. Let me read it properly. He who cannot fight fate. Behind his scowl emotions blaze, but in the shadow his temper fades. What am I but a mask of... I guess it's anger then? Okay, also I guess I'm autistic, by the way. Oh. Seething Bouchelier. Is that what that says? Bouche Clair? Bouche Client? I don't know how to speak French, but this fucking music is sick. Kill that fucking thing. That thing's the scariest thing. And then go again.
On me.
Why didn't it apply too? Fucking unbelievable how much I definitely parried those. Right, we gotta kill this thing. No. English. This is how it feels to play the game.
A bit of violence.
I went for it. I risked it for a biscuit.
Yeah.
30 stacks of flame on him. Too early. Oh my god. The burn damage. It's beyond anything you've ever witnessed.
Lady Luck smut today.
See ya, bitch. Clairum. Obscur. By the way, I would still have picked sadness even if I'd read the riddle. Breaking these masks is making the fight easier, isn't it? I'm not bothered about breaking the masks. Killing the thing I would have felt bad about. Unless I find out that the masks are bad, but generally speaking, unmasking is almost always good, isn't it? So, I'm okay with that. Critical hits with skills give 2 AP once per turn. That's actually pretty good for my build, but don't want it because burns. Burn build. There was another mask down there, though, wasn't
That was
there?
the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
The worst bit of voice acting Lune's done so far. He's recorded that on a fucking Tuesday night at 7 PM. 2 hours after she was supposed to go home. Just one more line. Line is, then let's keep doing that. And she went, then let's keep doing that. Yep, fine, whatever, I want to go home. You stay the fuck away from me, you two. Oh no, it was the same mask. When I was stood here before, I saw the mask down there, and I couldn't run up here and get back in to the thing. These guys are now at level 39. Deals medium single target physical damage, 2 hits. Consumes up to 10 burn for increased damage. Aiming for this though. Deals extreme single target fire damage. I don't think I ever want to consume burn, so. What was the stance? Red. Definitely not. Right, now what we're looking at. CL male Monaco still level 39. We can keep going. And keep them all equal. Just have a feeling they're going to split the party again later on. We're going to be in trouble. I mean, they don't really get too badly left behind in this game, which is nice, but I still like to keep them all equal. Is it OCD? And now it's time for our new game show. Is it OCD or does it make sense? Sometimes I don't know. Got some 3-day-old chicken to eat today, and I swear to God, if it poisons me, I'm gonna go crazy because I have so much important stuff to do tomorrow that it is honestly not worth risking it, and I'm gonna do it anyway.
Here's your card.
Got nothing else to eat. What do I? I might have fish actually. Do I have fish? Possible I have fish.
Flames. Rain.
14 bad man stacks on the man dem. Dead already, innit? What do you reckon, chat? Shall I eat the chicken? It's 3 days old. It's been in the fridge and it's wrapped. It's chicken fillets. I bought a big tub of them. and I ate it in thirds. Wrapped up. Will it kill me? I don't fuck around with chicken. I'm so scared of chicken. I overcook chicken as well.
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
Yeah, what the fuck, CL? CL's gonna have a link to this axon like Lune did with the other one. We need 500 gift subs so Brad can afford to eat non-poison food. I am looking at a couple of months of rice and beans diet over the last couple of months. I'm running out of money a little bit. It's been both expensive because I've had to pay for the courses of this thing I'm doing. It's expensive. Way too expensive. And also I haven't done too well on Twitch here. Which isn't your fault, don't worry. I'm not saying it to try and blackmail you into giving me more money. It's just how it goes, isn't it? Up and down like that all year. But I might have to do a couple of rice and beans months just to see me through. Which I can do pretty easy. I did a whole year of it last year. Oh, it's crazy how much that burn is fucking with these guys now. I know they're quite weak, but... Inverted. He exhausted us while dead. It's one of those things where, I don't know if anyone else does this, it could just be an OCD thing. But because the next two, I have to be in the best possible condition I can be in.
Good stuff.
For the next 2 days. And I'm like, oh, it's really annoying because honestly, I think the only thing I have to eat is either bad quality frozen fish or 3-day-old chicken. And I'm sure it would be fine. I'm convinced that they're both fine and nothing would happen to me. But if I eat that chicken and then suddenly I'm like, well, shouldn't have eaten that chicken. It's gonna piss me off. So it's gonna ruin my life. You know that feeling? You're like, man, I should probably do just to be on the safe side. Is it just not possible to block that?
Flames. On me.
Time to bleed.
Quite pissed off it didn't die, to be honest. Oh yeah, it's unblockable. Really annoying. Gary's here, everyone. Gary! Thanks for the resub, Gary. Yesterday went well at the start. The fight back action surge, shooting at ancient solar dragon for 219 points of damage using bullets of slaying. Jesus Christ, Gary. What the fuck? Bullets of slaying sounds fun as well, doesn't it? A very nice phrase. Indeed. I don't trust the look of this thing. Oh, it's a chromatic bullshit thing. Fuck me. Alright, burn it. Burn it now.
Flames. Rain.
Burn it to death, Mael.
Please survive.
You stunned? What happened to you?
Take your shot.
Oh, I thought that was a big gradient hit. Why is he attacking again? Impossible. Impossible. Oh my god. Dream team, can you do anything here?
Fast.
Careful, Verso.
Fuck.
I'll do it.
Oh my god, it's endless. Why does he keep going? Why does my turn never come round? I hate him. I hate all of them. $14 level artificer, 3 battle master, and 1 rogue. Oh, you did 219 each as a group. I mean, I thought you did 219 in your first hit in the battle. That's what you were saying. The fuck is it? I put Lune in the hopes that I can burn him more.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
Got it. The counter-attack weakened.
Your turn to dance.
God, that one's really annoying because he goes... Little fucker. No. Do I just not get to go until I counter-attack?
Your turn to dance. Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Oh, when he does another fucking go at it, it fucks me so hard. broken.
A bit of
What do I
violence,
do?
Yes.
What do I do? Do I hit him? Do I bring one of them back? You don't do any damage. You suck. I'm bringing one back. Child.
Thanks.
Burn him. Fuck, you don't have any burn moves? God damn it, child. Your job is to be master of burning.
I'm not giving up.
Burn him again. Please. Don't do this to me.
Foolish move.
Ah! Yes. Burn. God. Thank God for the burn. 50% increased counter attack damage. That's nice. That's nice. Indeed. God, that was brutal. Very annoying, but we got
Nice.
there. Very annoying. Yay, smash. Oh, deal 25% more damage, but take 25% more damage. That's actually good for me. Believe it or not, that's actually good for me. We've learned this. We can learn glass cannon. Yeah, the absolute glass cannon build. Some chroma. Oh, Jesus, fuck me. It made me jump so much. I thought it was Monoko. My heart fucking stopped beating for a second. Oh, motherfucker got me. No. Jesus. My voice is going. No, not like this. I need my voice. Well, I don't need it that much, actually. We're fine. Fuck, Luna's still in. What have I done?
Flames. Rain.
What have I become?
Two. Your turn to dance.
A storm is coming.
He's been caught up by all the feet, ain't he? That's what's bloody happened to him. We all knew it was gonna get him one day. One day it was gonna catch up to him. One day he'd get caught up in all them feet.
Yeah.
likes you.
A resplendent chroma catalyst. You seem to have found. Oh, resplendent is the chroma catalyst. That's how people that speak. That's how people speak who use the word resplendent in casual conversation. Oh, resplendent! I don't know why, but my whole face has to go like this. Oh, that's resplendent! Truly, truly resplendent. I must say. Oh! Pass the... What were those little cakes called? Little fancies? What were they called? What are they called? Fruit fancies? No. French fancies! How on brand? Pass me the French fancies. I do find them to be quite resplendent.
Danger!
I used to love French fancies, by the way. Oh my god, I wish I could eat stuff like that now. I need to have a binge one day and just like sacrifice myself to the gods of pain. Accept my fate. Oh, it's the same face. This time it's sadness. Sadness and anger go hand in hand. Ooh.
Expedition 39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. They're fucking creepy.
Jesus.
I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
Ew. Did he put one on? Where is he? Is that him? Is that what happened to him? He put one on and became one? Don't do that. Don't bloody do that. You fucking maniac. You must be out of your fucking mind, mate. A mask. It seems connected to the Axum. It speaks. He who lives in between. Behind his veil, emotions swell. For a life forced to paint. What is he but a reflection of sadness? Called it. Oh. The contortionists are horrible, yeah. I don't like any of these ones, they're all horrible. I mean, these are fine. Oh shit, a flying one. The sorrowful Chaplier.
Flames, that rain! Let's spill some ink.
Oh, come on, man.
Careful, Mael.
On me.
Come on. Get your fucking shit together, boy.
Elements, converge!
Luna, come on. Try and hit him, go on. You can even hit one of them, it'd be great. God damn it. Blew it.
Your turn to dance.
Christ. Oh, he's almost already dead. One counter is all it took. One counter's all it takes. Boucharo. Just whack Steven every time he missed a parry.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
Yeah, it's the CLs, isn't it? For some reason the Siren was linked to Lune, and this one is linked to CL. Kind of makes sense because they're kind of like additional characters, right? They don't feel like they're attached to the main characters via like bloodline. Here we go. Hell deals very. Welcome to hell.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Deals very high fire damage that applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies. 2 hits deals self damage if failed. What does that mean if failed? If I fail the QTE thing? One suck is all it takes. Okay, what are we looking at then? Electrify, get rid of that. Replace it with hell. 9 cost. And why can Lune fly? Is this the way to the thing? Or is this the third path? Genuinely asking. Am I missing something? Is this the third path or the way to the Axum? I want the third path. Big gate is the Axum. That's to Axum. Where's the third path then? Is there one down here? This one? This is to the first way I went, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, it's there. This one. Is that the way in? No, that's the way in. That's the way in, so it's this one. It's one of these two. Okay, this is it. The most Alan Wake AWE experience happening right now. Control. Remedy game. Playing a Remedy game. This one seems much more obvious than the Siren. Like CL's wrestling with her emotions. She clearly has some sort of fucking mental health issue like depression or whatever.
Spill some ink.
Sweet taste of battle.
And like whatever was going on with that image she saw of like her husband and child. I wonder if that makes more sense now. I wonder if we're going to get something for that. Yeah. Balaro, Boucharo, Monocaro. This has gone. This is up. What has happened here? augmented counter being on. You can keep it. You can keep it, my friend. 69. Nice.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
CL's definitely the one having a reaction. Huh? It's interesting how Monoko is the one like responding to her. Each time. Come on, man. Hey, you got one more. Come on, man. Give me $1. Come on, man. The wailing. These are the masks that CL puts on because she's fucking depressed. And you have to pretend not to be, but inside you're just a wailing scream of pain. Hell.
Feel the burn. Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Oh, I didn't kill him. Alright, here we go. 69.
69th Expedition. Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds.
Anthony!
Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use.
Oh, it was 69 that put all
We're
the
setting the last few
handholds in?
handholds
What a bunch of
tomorrow.
legends.
Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after.
Yes.
Step by step, handhold by handhold.
Yes.
Each expedition carries the next one forward.
$17. Now, why am I being fucking loud and annoying? I don't know, I have to be, because I've been sort of quiet and subdued all day and I have to be a fucking annoying piece of shit for a little while. Why did you go and pick up a pot and bring it back and roll a d20 in it? I have no real answer for you. I have no real answer. I'm making rice, so it's to remind me that I have rice. Why did I do anything that I did there? I don't know. And I'm sorry. I can't control my actions. Oh, fuck me. Alright, fine. Another... Is it Lune mine?
On guard.
Burn it! Burn it now!
Rain.
Oh, you should have did that little move that removes the stuff on it. I forgot.
Let us stain them.
Yes. Great idea.
chroma is flowing.
I mean, come on, bro. Try again. Good job.
Let's spill some ink.
Very, very nice. 1 pound feet. Well, shit.
Your turn to shine.
That hurts.
Oh, I could have done hell. Or chicken, what will it be? I haven't decided yet.
Let's push
I think I'll just let
forward.
my outfit decide when the time comes. I'll look at the chicken and figure it out.
On guard.
The outfit will kick in. And the choice will have been made.
Flames on me.
Absolutely mental how badly I fucked that up.
I can do it.
No margin for error.
Hell! God damn it.
Violence.
Hello, Brad. I love your videos. Every time I watch it, it motivates me and made me take my toes out. Right. Not talking to Corrupted Org anymore for the rest of the day. He's on your... You can look after him. What is your gradient thing? 5 fire damage, 2 hits, deals double damage if the target is stunned. Robbie.
Watch out, Minoko.
On guard.
A storm is coming.
Hell! Wait, you can't do hell? Oh, it needs... Oh, it specifically needs those things. I thought it was just to increase the damage, but I guess not. Alright, elemental trick it is. Continue with our usual bullshit.
Okay. Flames. Rain.
Not looking good.
Hell! Oh. Motherfucker got probed.
On guard.
Oh, it's
Let's
dead
push
already.
forward.
Hell! Man. Immolator.
Feel the burn.
Oh, hell needs 9. I was right. I fucked it up before. Oh, we got the thing for Verso. The baguette outfit. Very nice, Verso. Very nice. Looking very good. Very offensant. Je m'appelle Claude. Je m'appelle François.
An advantage.
These ones. The ones that whack eggs.
Let's dance.
Now's our chance.
Hell! Hell!
Feel the embrace of fire.
Wow. I thought it was going to be way harder. The QTE thing. Because it made a big deal of being like, don't miss it. Don't fuck it up. Meanwhile, Verso's basic fucking Defiant Strike or whatever I can't hit ever. Oh, there's the mask. The face. Welcome to hell!
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Flames, rain.
I should have hit it before the thing, but I forgot that I even had it. Shut up and leave me alone. Shut up and let me play my video games, Mom. They're screaming.
Flames, rain.
Who dares to give me money at this time? Daniel Sevaroy. Je m'appelle Daniel Sevaroy. Je suis le Daniel Sevaroy. Bonjour. Have your playthrough. Your theories are best proving your intelligence. Fromage, gommage. I don't think they've proved anything yet because have I even gotten anything correct? We just found out. Unless you're confirming that they're all correct.
Nice.
30% increased damage but can't be healed. All good. Put it on. Don't need to be healed. If you don't need to be healed. Don't need to be healed if you don't need to be healed, baby. Les fromages, les ponts, les romages.
Well, that will
Et
help.
je suis le gommage et j'habite a mask. It seems connected to the axum. It is. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? Oh, they're saying he. They're talking about Verso. Something happens. Why is the game shifted to Verso? Why is the whole game about Verso now, though? Jovial Moissonneuse. That's a different name to the other ones. Burn it. Burn the midsummer creature. Oh, it's already dead, bruv. Burn it again.
Flames on me.
Chroma is flowing.
I was kind of hoping that would just end the fight. Chapelim. Final mask. Joy, sadness, and anger. The only 3 emotions that I've ever felt. Being a man. If you're a woman, you have every possible emotion available to you.
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
Yes, let's. We gotta change him out of this ridiculous. I'll take that ridiculous thing off. On to the Axum. On to the end of the game, the final boss in the game. Control. A Remedy game. Oh no. Another one of these fucking mysteries. Who are you? That is Verso, isn't it? I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war, why? To what end? Lives shattered for what? He was innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. Gustav. Who are you talking about, Gustav? My son, Gustav. This place, the Axon, they are all part of his story. The man had gone silent. Verso? Maybe he is Renoir and he's talking about Verso. Or it's Verso and he's talking about his son, Gustav. It's the only possible options in my brain. Pain faces.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
CL link to this though. I want to know which expeditions contained their family members, like their parents and stuff. Literally thought that was a summoning symbol, like in Elden Ring. Oh my god, I finally did the fire giant. My god, that is just a bullshit fight. I also did Rykard or whatever, the Serpent Man. Barthandelus. It cannot be. The face of my father. My husband. My son. Gonna turn green. Somebody stop me.
I think you pissed him off.
Here we go. I'm just gonna set up a playlist of all of the boss battle musics and wake up every day and listen to it and give myself energy to do anything ever. Oh, it's a mirror. Ew, what does that mean? Look at yourself, honestly. Yeah, that's what he said, wasn't it? That's what Renoir said.
Thanks. On me.
Let the ink flow.
wait around and deal and just go straight into hell. The mask emerges from the mirror.
Nice.
Oh, what? I think I might have misclicked it.
Sweet taste of battle.
Finesse and grace.
Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm gonna apply 6 more burn. If I could go into this.
On
Actually.
fire.
Let the ink flow.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Feel
Missed
the
it. No, I
embrace
didn't.
of fire.
Thank God. Didn't do nothing. Oh, it has so many stacks of flame on it. 38.
Let's dance.
The doubt mask.
Nice.
Wow. This is going Minoko. End this shit. Or not. Do I have round 2? Yeah. Round 2. It's so similar to the way Renoir appeared, and he has the cloak and everything, isn't it? It's got to be an analogy for him or whatever.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask.
That doesn't sound anything like it.
Front, back.
It sounds like
recto,
someone, I just don't know.
verso. Great art is
not
both
verso.
window and mirror.
Wait, Verso is the
Whether
back?
it's your
Oh my god, so it
mask
is just 2 different worlds that they're from.
or theirs.
My original theory. I knew it. You fucking son of a
Harmless, huh?
bitch.
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Are we inverted? I am in Virtuoso stance. Fuck it. I could have hurt him more than that.
Flames. Rain.
Flames are the only way. We could send him to hell.
Elements converge.
Let's go with the old trusted technique. Mask of emotions.
I'd love a dance.
Yeah, wait, he said front, back, recto, verso. Alright, if verso means back or whatever. If front and back is literally all it means, then there's just... Then all of my theories are wrong, and it is just that there's 2 worlds, and the other guys are from a different world. It seems so obvious, though. It can't be the case. Oh, this is the wrong one. He gains a shield for each blow dealt to an expeditioner. Oh, Jesus. No, fucking just kill him. Immaculate. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. wouldn't say I'm immaculate, but it does. It would be good.
We did it.
Now what?
No, wait.
We all need masks.
Fair play to them to have the guts to put a little comedy scene in there. Oh, she took it off. She's in control. This is what happens when you've done EMDR therapy. You have control of your own bullshit.
Can't hurt me.
Yeah, you fool. Completed an EMDR course.
Because it is me.
Yeah, bitch.
Okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Yes. Let's. I don't know what's going on, but I love it. What a game. Why are you lingering, you little freak?
That was Verso, wasn't it?
What?
Renoir.
Oh, I wish I knew French words. Now I have no idea what's going on. Destroyed me. At least I have a lot to think about. So his name isn't Verso. Which means his name is Gustav.
Is it you again? Why?
I mean, that was her, wasn't it?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was... Why do I keep seeing things?
They're from the inverted world. Either that's her or it was the other woman.
Who are you?
The woman... her mother. Is my theory. There was one faded woman though, right? Faded woman. Ultimate weapons. Please apply burn. You're gonna fuck my whole build up. Please apply burn or you're gonna... Oh, barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the paintress at the monolith. Oh, I'm sorry, what? There isn't an Act 3? Barry. Oh, he's Act 3. That whole segment, maybe. Well, fuck. Well, fuck me. Well, fuck me sideways. Oh my god. What the hell is that element supposed to be? Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to Virtuoso stance on breaking any shield. I mean... it looks cool, but it ain't better than this. And it's fucked my whole build. This is my whole build's built around this, and I don't want to do it anymore. What element is that? What fucking element is that, dude? Verso. Got this, didn't we? Okay. Why did he call it Verso? Did he just like take the name Verso? Or is it some... It's probably some other bullshit. Fucking goddamn it. This fucking game.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Really?
François was super
Je m'appelle
jealous,
François.
but he got one from Clair instead.
Who the fuck is Clair?
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. François is so fun.
Sorry, my phone's blowing up. I just need to message. My family are on holiday. So his rocks are the different rocks, the things that give him the different abilities. So when he finally gets them, he's going to be able to like swim and like when I say swim, like dive down and fly. It seems like we have the ability to swim down. Maybe we don't go underwater, but then how do I get? That's like seems like a lot. And I can now go and fight the Paintress.
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Spend time with Monoko, please.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
All right. Get ready to lose.
There's no way you can beat Verso. I've set him up so fucking... He's so strong with...
Here we go.
On his own. With the...
Bring it on. Let's
the shields thing.
Bring it on.
Fuck that. You're done.
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
If I let him win, Monoko, does he get Verso's leg and then it can become Verso?
You're right.
And then Verso just grows a
Or
new
I
one
guess
because
I'm
he's a-
right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Monoko and Verso are thrilled to have fought each other once more. It's their own special way of displaying affection for each other, me and Orcish. Violently attacking each other constantly. This duel reminded Monoko of some skills he had forgotten. All we got is next gradient attack. Sanctuary. They share a few drinks which Monoko can't drink because of the mask and then head back to the others.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
Yeah, did she like get something off her chest? Why is she... Why was Lune related to that other Axom and... Axom or Axon? Axon? Axoff. And she was sort of related to this one. But it's like weird because he...
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And
It's so muddled
either
up,
it will
isn't
be
it?
enough, or it won't.
You're always so calm about everything.
Yeah, is she? Okay. Sorry, I know it's annoying, but if I don't reply now, it'll take them 2 hours to reply to me. You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Read the reflection in my glasses. Can you see it that well? Let me pull up a different message. What can you see? I don't believe you can see anything. If I stream at a higher level, quality. Damn, it's huge. You weren't kidding. What's huge? My penis? Oh, you were looking at my dick pics.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
I guess that's true for me too.
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Home?
Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
You believe in an afterlife?
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
Oh, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Can you, mention my wisdom to Minoko sometime?
Oh, actually, isn't Minoko even older? Eskie too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
No, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh. And here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Minoko. I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
Actually, I'm, a bit sleepy.
All right. Go to sleep then. I'll go be adventurous by myself.
CL is disappointed the Versa declined her invitation. Oh my god, you can romance them. Whack. Fucking the way Whack was so erect when he found out he could romance Lune. Oh my god, could he even contain himself on stream? Did he even contain himself, or did he just come right there and then? I hate the word come, but that his nose. He went like this. Like that. That's what happened to him. He came to he was like, wait, you can romance, and then his nose went. So much blood came out of it that he almost died, and then he went. She's not used to being rejected, but she doesn't take it personally. Despite that, she feels closer to Verso. Yeah, good. Hey. Asexual playthrough only on this channel. We only cater to ace viewers. They head back to the others. CL feels inspired. So if I go and speak to Lune now, unless you only romance CL, but I reckon you can definitely romance the other one as well. She got Doom, that's cool. Hold on here.
I can't believe we're
the
this
way
close.
Wax Steven went fucking nuts. It was like the scene from South Park with Randy finally being able to use the internet. Absolutely believe that to be true.
Thank you. CL was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
They probably did this because of Final Fantasy VII. Actually, I don't know. I've not played Persona. You think you can romance Monoko?
Tomorrow comes.
So does Wax Steven. Confused me so much. I'll tell you why it confused me so much, because I thought CL was like she's talking about like a husband and child and stuff, and then she's like, hey, you want to bang? Like, what? Have some fucking self-respect. What are the journals
Working on the
like
33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
Working with your parents sounds fun. Meanwhile, Renoir. I think we'll go with this one.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
You didn't have the husband and child cutscene before this, so you didn't figure it out? Yeah.
They needed a research assistant who never went home.
Whack probably
obvious
broke
solution?
his
Birth
fucking
your own.
fingers to try and get to the Lune romance option.
Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Doesn't that feel nice? My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
Honestly, first mention of parents, I've got a couple of theories brewing in my brain.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
Music is my passion.
If I'd known what the word verso meant, reverso. If I had known what the word verso meant when they first introduced verso, it probably would have fucking completely fucked with my brain enough to shift me immediately over to the two worlds theory. Which, I mean, I've already had. I still sort of have been sitting thinking like, oh, there's a black and white world, and then there's a color chroma world. I think that might be what's happening here. There's two worlds. They're from the black and white world. This is the color chroma world, and everyone is just an inverse of each other. What I don't understand is, like, why did he say that? Because surely this world's version of Verso is Gustav. But if it isn't, and it was that creature, then what the fuck is going on?
Huh.
So then I'm like, okay, well that's just a code name. But I don't know what that means or why they would do that.
Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar.
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do. Great. Let's start a band.
Expedition 33, the band. I like that.
Verso and Lune have found a common passion. Lune is intrigued by this facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with a fellow music lover. Oh, so it doesn't just immediately give you the Lune option. Spend some time discussing their favourite songs and how they learnt music. The discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time passing. What is going on?
Still thinking about what you saw?
I wish Gustav was here.
Yeah, me too. Also notices Mael looking sad.
You okay?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
Recorded that on a different day, didn't they? They were like, that didn't land that well. We need a line of him saying bad joke, otherwise he's going to be very unsympathetic.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true. But
what if that's a clue?
that's not very
Because he's not
comforting
from
when I'm
here, so he
missing
says
him.
it wrong.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things.
If he is Alicia's brother or father, I can't tell if they're supposed to be generational or not. I don't really know how old Verso is. Either Renoir, Alicia and Verso are Renoir's kids, or it's Renoir, Verso, Alicia, right? But if Verso, regardless, if Verso is like, well, if Mael is inverted chroma side Alicia, and Alicia is black and white reverso world Bizarro Mael, right? This is why Verso is like obsessed with her family. He's like, so what were your family like? You know? Because if you came over and you were like, wait, your family like died and stuff when you were younger or whatever? Fuck, so you never got to meet them, or so you don't recognize my face? You know what I mean? But you never met Renoir? That's why he's obsessed. I sort of took it to be, I don't know, like he knows her or knows she's crazy, but now I'm like, I think I mean, honestly, his name being Verso is the biggest glaring fucking thing, but I don't know any French words. I don't even know if it is a French word. I assume so. But why did he say that to that fucking thing, dude? That's ruined me. Oh my god, the theory crafting.
It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
Mael is skeptical about Verso's advice. She's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. It's the worst place to be, that. I hate that, because I also want to talk when I'm in that, because I feel awkward sitting in a thing silently. He sits with her in silence. She appreciates it. Funf. Head back to the others. Can you think of any games that have done this to you in regards of theory crafting? Yeah, this has happened to me a couple times. This is just my brain. Oh, we got this, didn't we? Chapalim. Just gotta make it better than the barrier breaker to justify keeping it equipped. I kind of like the shield option there as well, but which other games? So that's a question for chat. She writes about how they can now enter the monolith and they should finally understand everything. Mael immerses herself in Gustav's journal, poring over every detail. She will forever cherish his memory. The memories of Gustav inspire Mael. Skill unlocked. Gustav's homage. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. AR heads back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't go to sleep. What did I get? A skill. Gustav's homage. Deals single target lightning damage, 8 hits. Increased damage to marked targets, doesn't remove mark. Ah, fuck. Man, that's annoying. Holy shit. I don't use marked stuff, but of course that was Gustav's whole deal. Can I put it in and just have a look at it? What have we got in here? What do I not use? I kind of use all of them. What type of thing is it? It's a virtuoso move. We'll try it. We'll put it on and try it. I just want to see how it looks, if nothing else. You know? Wait, so you can get... What else do I get skills with? She gets skills from writing in the diary. Chicklet, did you write in the diary? You didn't talk to anyone, did you? You must have written in the diary, though, surely. Deadly Premonition. Stalker. Oh, you're talking about for you. I feel like I do it with some games. Theory crafting. Alan Wake. Control. I played Stalker for half an hour. Didn't I? Am I thinking Stalker's a different game? I did it with, like, Last of Us. I kept stopping the game and talking about... I mean, it wasn't quite the same in terms of, like, mystery. Why do you have points? Not to this extent of theory crafting. Outer Wilds was another one where I was theory crafting. Yeah, that one had my brain burning a bit. Rage quit both of those games. Deadly Premonition I was theory crafting a bit. I've definitely been in this place before. This one's a major one though. Disco was like this.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this
I've been yapping more through this one probably. Sometimes my brain's going but I'm not speaking because I don't have the words.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you?
His birthday.
Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, She promised me sweet rocks.
Is that wine?
He's a wine thing?
I stored my personal stash inside him. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
This is fucking mental.
Mon ami.
He's a giant wine skin.
I told you to stop drinking alone.
To your great generosity.
The French are the weirdest people on the planet.
I don't know how you can like this.
Give her a glass. How old is she? She's old enough to have a glass of wine.
It comes with age.
Gonna die anyway.
Do you have apple juice?
It kind of is apple juice.
Yeah, I'll Leave you to it.
What's up with him? Has he been weird? He's been weird about his wine. Yes. They both put their hands behind their back. What are they, fucking military? Is it not a family at all? What the fuck is this? Une vie au revoir? What does that mean? For you, goodbye? I don't speak French. She looks fucking cool as shit, yeah. Whatever this design is, whatever that's going on here. Isn't taking the mask off? Oh. She's just as burned as the non-mask part of her face. Why does she wear it?
My beautiful sister.
Oh, it is sister. Okay. Right. The Sons of Renoir theory is
You
back.
embrace her,
Oh, fucker.
yet you're condemning her to die.
You motherfucker.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given.
What are they,
Sometimes
gods?
we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
What is going on? Always more questions with an answer. God damn this fucking game, dude. Alright, hang on. So that's his sister. Like, there was a point, I'm sure I mentioned it right at the beginning, where I was like, are they like gods or whatever? Is he Odin? Because he's only got one eye, you know? He's got two eyes, but one of his eyes is scarred. And it's like, is it just a weird twist on something like that? Like, now I'm starting to think it is something like that. The way they were all staring at the fucking thing, are they like demigods from the paintress? It must be their mother. The paintress has to be their mother. Verso and Alicia's mother. And there's a version of events that Verso wants, and there's a version of events that Renoir wants. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's time travel. I don't know if it's divinity. I don't know if it's like looping shit. I don't know if it's predictive, that they've just predicted certain things. They can't die for some reason. They're keeping, like, Verso's definitely playing cards close to his chest for some reason. So he's like, there's something going on. He's going to reveal that he's like a god or he's from another world or whatever. But whatever is happening is fucking mental. And it's so hard to fucking keep my head wrapped around all of the different theories. Why add the other 3 characters and Gustav? Well, because they're mortals, or they're from this world, or both. And I don't know. I don't know what the end goal is, because I don't really even know what the fuck the Paintress is doing. I don't know what any of this represents. I don't know why it's all like paint and like, what do we have? It's really only paint, isn't it? But then Verso's talking about music. That's his thing. What did he say his other thing was? Painting as well. And then what do we have? If the Paintress is painting, Verso is music. Does Alicia have a skill? Does Renoir? Do they represent stuff? You had the axons are probably important. One was mask making, and she has a mask on. The other one is like weaving stuff. Maybe it's something to do with the outfits, or the gestrels being like little people that you put stuff on. You know, those little figurines. He had a paint kit, but his art was the music, yeah. And he said my parents were artists as well. Who is his parents? Like, is the Paintress his mother? He was also like, oh, you were Verso as well, right? Is the Paintress Alicia, and he's Verso, and the other... No, Axum was... would have to be Renoir. Doesn't make any sense. We were so Verso-centric when we were doing the... like, we went to his room and stuff. It was clearly Verso's, like, childhood room or something. Regardless, I'm pretty sure that Renoir, Verso, and Alicia are real. I'm still not sure if this group are real or whatever, if they're just like weird twisted refractions of aspects of these people and things. But I'm starting to lean a bit closer now to the like dual world theory, that there are 2 worlds that have like collided, or they're able to jump between them, or something. It feels like they are Bizarro versions. Mael and Alicia are surely Bizarro versions of each other, and I just don't think we've encountered Bizarro versions of the other characters. Maybe Verso is a Bizarro Gustav, but I'm not sure. I think they kind of just want you to think that. But it's possible because Verso and Gustav never interacted, but Mael is having like massive like deja vu kind of like feelings of familiarity and stuff, whereas the other characters kind of aren't. And I think it's because of the Mael Alicia connection that's got to be going on. So what does that mean? What's going on? Is it that thing of like, you know, superposition or whatever? Did you watch that show, Dark Matter? Did you watch that? It's a good book apparently, but I've only watched the show of it. It has Jennifer Connelly and Joel Edgerton, and he fucking invents a box, and then he can just go to other worlds, and it's just a world hopping thing. Like, is something like that going on maybe? It's really interesting. Like, whatever they're doing is really interesting. I'm allowing... The reason Whack is like, why are you, like, theory crafting on this so much? It's because I'm enjoying it. Sometimes theory crafting isn't this fun for me. Because sometimes it just hurts me and I'm like, I can't figure it out, and I get annoyed. The same way I don't like magic. You know? Like, real, like, magic tricks and magicians in real life piss me off because I don't know how they did it, and it winds me up. Not knowing. Like, tell me at the end. I don't mind doing a trick, but tell me how you did it at the end. If you don't tell me, I get really annoyed because it's just a loose thread in my brain. A hangnail. But I'm really like chewing on it because 1, I'm enjoying the game a lot, and 2, it's just so interesting the way they present. I love it when stuff presents stuff like this. My favorite type of storytelling, it always has been, the mystery box storytelling. It's all of PB's fucking shows. She's gonna fucking... The PB watch through of this is it's gonna be one of those times where you're all gonna get so pissed off at me because I'm like, hey, we're raiding into PB because her stream just started. And you're like, you've only been alive for an hour? I'm not gonna be able to miss it. I'm gonna have to stream earlier. It's gonna be brutal. It's gonna be incredible. If you've enjoyed my playthrough of this with my dumb fuck brain, oh, I don't know what reverso means. I don't know what I've put my fingers up my bum and I don't know how to get them out. You know, a fucking idiot, a dog man, doing my best to figure anything out. Probably getting it all massively wrong. And we're going to watch her, the master of this type of storytelling. Genius level intellect. Actually understands color theory. And God, I wish I knew color theory better for this game. Sometimes I watch stuff and I'm like, God damn it, I know I missed that fucking day in class. It's going to be incredible to watch her play through it. She's going to die. She's going to fucking collapse. I'm trying not to hype it up. I mean, everyone's been hyping the game up to her so much. Like, play it, but you can't do that. One, she won't play it. You'll put her off playing it. And two, you'll ruin the experience for her. You'll ruin the experience for her. Spoiling is killing me. Like, she's been on TikTok and stuff. She doesn't have the self-control impulse. Although, I've been pretty lucky and I've been pretty good. I've been very good at avoiding... I saw one TikTok today, I think, and I watched it through, and it was a guy standing in front of his TV and he had the parry. He had a combat on. And I can't remember what the joke was, but it made me fucking cackled out loud. I cackled out loud at it and I was like, man, I bet the memes for this have been so good. Part of me wants to finish this so badly just so I can like get on Expedition 33 TikTok, because it's got to be amazing. I've seen like one or two little memes, but I haven't like seen clips. I've seen 2 TikToks that weren't to do with it. One was like one of them in different outfits that I've never seen, and I was like, I didn't even know if it was AI or if it was actually from the game. I saw one that was a guy talking about a build. I didn't watch it, but he was like, if you want the best build for Lune, then just... And then I scrolled. And I've seen a couple of TikToks that were like... one was Ben Starr talking about the game, and I had to scroll and I really wanted to watch it. He was like sitting with... Jennifer English, and they were talking about it, and I really wanted to fucking watch it and I didn't. And I'm like, it hurts me because you're like, oh, I want to save them for later, but there's no way of saving on TikTok because it knows you saved it. Even if you download it, it knows, so it starts giving you more. So I just had to scroll. And then the other one I saw was like a Gustav like thirst trap type video. There was just shots of Gustav that made me laugh. Like long after he was dead, so it didn't spoil anything. There weren't any shots of him like dead in it. But those I think are the only TikToks I've seen. But I've been good at scrolling past it. But I think really I've been very lucky I haven't seen anything. Because, I mean, everyone's been talking about the game. But yeah, if she doesn't see anything, I'll be surprised if she doesn't get spoiled on some stuff. She's also not as harsh with her chat when she needs to be, I think, with the spoilers. Someone will come in and just be like, yeah, so at the ending, Gustav actually comes back and he's got one wing and it's black and he comes down with the largest sword you've ever seen and he actually fights them. He's the final boss. And she'll just fucking, a mod will time them out for like 6 seconds and people will be like, please don't do that. You know? Whereas I'm like, unleash every gun we have on that individual now. I'm like, man, you gotta fucking tell these guys. The MGS all over again. I'll need to be modded. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid was a fucking nightmare. It's fucking... I hate everyone online. I had someone come in that I got a spoiler vibe from. Yeah, you gotta get them straight away. You can tell, right? Someone comes in and they're just like... And you're like, oh, I know you. But yeah, I've been very lucky. I mean, I've trained all of you at this point to be absolutely petrified of even mentioning the game, let alone fucking spoiling stuff. And obviously randomers that come in get just obliterated by one of the mods instantly. They get sprunged. For that fucking fight with Sprung where he just headbutts the ground. That's the mod. So yeah, I've managed to avoid it, and I'm really happy about it. But I also think this is one of the better games for if you do see a spoiler. I mean, you still probably won't know what's going on. Like, I can't imagine that even... like, you'd have to see two or three major spoilers in a row to be able to make a picture, because it's such a weird and twisty game that... the first TikTok I saw of this was SGA swimming around. So it was the guy talking, but the footage was this. This, nothing else. And I didn't know what I was looking at. Like, this is one of the weirdest things to see out of context. Imagine you didn't know anything about the game. I didn't know anything about it. All I heard was, it was just a guy saying, this is one of the best games. I had one of the best feelings playing this game. It really reminded me and took me back to those days of the old Final Fantasies when you get a vehicle for the first time, or when you get onto the big world map for the first time and it really opens up, and it took him back. But the footage was this. I didn't even know that was a person swimming when I was watching it, you know. It wasn't, I was like looking at it like, what am I looking at? I couldn't figure it out. I didn't know what any of this was. Do you know what I mean? Like, I didn't, even looking at it, and even with my brain, which is pretty good at filling in context for that kind of thing. Some people don't have that kind of brain, right? But I do. I had no idea what the fuck I was looking at. I mean, you could look at this. If this is the only thing you know of the game, it was the only thing I had seen of the game.
I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
This doesn't mean anything.
You clean me out, mes amis.
Shouldn't you be smaller then?
You bunch of drunks.
So yeah, it's really funny because it's one of those games where you see some stuff from it and you're like, I don't even know what I'm looking at. I don't even know what the fuck that. What am I looking at? What is that? Anyway, I saw someone stream a ban someone for a month. He loves it so much he was just mad. No, 100%. I've done that before. Where I've timed someone out until the end of the playthrough. I'm like, you are normally a normal person, but you're annoying me, and you can't be trusted while I'm playing this. You have to be timed out until the game is done. Just keep relentlessly timing them out. You know, give them a week, give them 2 weeks till we're done. Spooky the Scary. Help me here. Shall I use Moko to get legs for abilities, or focus on the others damage-wise? Yeah, get the legs. Go get some legs. It's annoying. You're the same as me. I had the same fucking... I was stun locked too. Just like with Disco, it's interesting to watch anyone play this game and watch the gears turn. It reveals your thinking really well, and it's been fun to observe that alongside the story. Yeah, I mean, with Disco, I was very locked in. Not so much on the theory crafting, but just how they're presenting it. It was just so impressive to me. This is a hardcore theory crafter for me. This reminds me more of like the Remedy games, I think. Where you're like, what the fuck is going on? It's a proper mystery. It's very fun. I love it so much. I absolutely love it. I haven't looked forward to streaming this much for... I don't know the last game. You know? Because streaming is... Sometimes it's such a chore because it's... When you don't have a game that you're like super, super excited to play, it's like you lose one notch of motivation. Like, you know, it's not that it's a proper chore where I'm like, oh, I don't want to do it. It's more, I guess, that I'm really looking forward to streaming, as opposed to, I don't really dread it. Sometimes I dread it if I'm feeling bad or something like that. But generally, if it's just, I guess it's just normal, isn't it? It's just like going to work for anyone. You just go to work. If you enjoy your job, I enjoy my job. I love this job. But there's still the monotony of going to work, and some days I'm much more tired, and some days I'm much more energy. Sometimes I'm really looking forward to just fucking around, and some days I'm like, oh no, I kind of don't want to be observed. But when you're really enjoying the game, you really look forward to going to work, you know? And that's what this has been for me. I'm like, I mean, I'm cracked out on this game. I'm like an addict who's just like, you can only have some heroin between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Monday to fucking, well, Tuesday to Thursday. And now I can't really play it. I've got to take the next 2 days off. I might explain why next week. I might not. I guess it depends if I pass my exam. Tomorrow I have to spend all day studying. And you know, oh my God, how much is it? Do you remember being at school? And you have a new game, but you have to study for a test, and you can't play your game. I didn't think I would ever have to feel that again as a full-grown adult. I have to do that tomorrow, and I have a thing I have to do, and it's just basically it's dead smack. It's happening at 1 until 5, which is when I stream. No, 1 until 5, which is when I stream. And then on Friday morning I have an exam at 8:57. I have to go there, and it's far, and it means I have to get up at about 6, and I am dreading it. I'm dreading it. I'm dreading so much about it. If I feel really, really good on Friday, which I probably won't, and I'm probably going to be coming back from the place and sorting some stuff out, but there is an outside chance I'll stream on Friday if I just so happen to be like alive. I just don't think I will be, which is why it's like I don't know if I'm even going to be on not effort, I don't know. Anyway, it may be a stream on Friday, but no promises whatsoever. Unlikely. Otherwise, we'll be back on Sunday D&D. Maybe some of this, I might squeeze some of this in on Sunday afternoon, depending on how I feel. Monday we've got Gloomhaven, and then Tuesday we'll properly sink our teeth back into this, I think. They give you the result immediately. I believe so. Alright, well, thanks for watching, everyone. I'm gonna get out of here. I've been cooking rice for the last hour, so it's probably burned. Great. My rice cooker doesn't really burn rice exactly, but whatever. I'll see you guys later on. Thanks for watching. Hope you have fun. Bye. So depressed I can't play the game.